Happy Tuesday and welcome to Hambone's Open Mic Virtual Edition. I am your host, Liss Victory, but you can call me Victory. Especially important this episode because one of my best friends, Liz, is here, and I am not Liz. I am Liss Victory. And just to be clear, I really prefer to be called Victory, and it is my birthday, so I am entitled to make some requests. And I make this request like all the time anyway, because I am the show's producer. So if you could please honor my request and call me by my chosen name, that would be quite lovely. And I will love you for it. And I will love you more. And you'll become one of my favorites if you do it on the reg. So you can call me Victory. I think it's like an affirmation, like both of the people who are interacting in this name get to like feel good, like we won something for a change, you know? So, again, I'm your host, Liss Victory. We have our tech director, Wes Mason of Wes Mason Photography, joining us, helping us with sound and running the YouTube and the technical stuff. I'm doing so well. So our performers are zooming in from all over the globe. This is an international open mic, and we are open to all performance types and talent levels. We are streaming live on YouTube, so you can check out our live stream and just watch at youtube.com/Liss Victory. That's L like love, Liss Victory. Please subscribe so you can get notifications about when we go live again. And like the video, all that stuff really helps us gain more reach so that we can have more performers, more stuff for yins to watch, and just a better show overall. So like, share, subscribe. It really helps us a lot. And I have a bunch of shows coming up in honor of my birthday, so I'm excited to share that with you, including a full concert. I think that would be the most interesting to folks tuned in right now. A full concert this Saturday. It's a Facebook exclusive. I'm not sure if I'll keep doing it that way, but it is an interesting way to monetize shows in these trying times where we can't have live concert productions. So this really helps me out a lot. So if you're on Facebook and you would like to join the show, it's a paid access show and it's ticketed. And then after the show, everybody, all the ticket holders will have access to the Zoom after party, because the last show that I did was really successful. And I was like super dialed up after the show. And then I was just alone in my bedroom. It was horrible. So that must be rectified. It will be rectified, and it will be done with a Zoom after party. So concert, Zoom after party, Facebook exclusive. Again, you can find me on Facebook, facebook.com/Liss Victory Music. It's actually the only one that doesn't align with all of the other things because, I don't know, some broad in Utah got my URL, and I just need to get famous enough to pull rank and get that trademark. So help me out. Like, share, subscribe. I love you. This song is about that. To tell the truth, I care about you. I do. I fantasize what the world would look like if you cared about me so. Oh, 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 oh. Not a finished tune. Was just working on it today. Feel really good about it though. That one might make the cut at some point. And in addition to that song, I'm just gonna play the love song that definitely makes the cut, because this is part of the Capo 3 suite that I'm gonna be working on over the winter, and it's titled "I'm Sorry I Love You," and it is really just a love song. I mean, I can make it into other stuff probably, but I think it's the only song I ever wrote that's straight a love song. Which is funny because when I first started it, I was like, I'm gonna write a sad song about my breakup, and you know, it turned into a song this other person that I'm totally in love with, which is Dory Cameron, who's totally here. Girl, I never told you, but this song is about you. I'm gonna steal you from your man. Try to tell myself it's not true, 'cause it's just a feeling. Then why did I invite you in? Did I? I don't remember much since the drugs fucked me up. You came into my dreams, then you refused to leave. Well, I'm sorry, I love you. I'm sorry. Lying in my bed, to be honest, I didn't expect reciprocation, just wanted to express my own deep affection, and I'm not sorry. I love you, I'm not sorry. I love you, 3 separate endings because I got to get it right at least one of those times. Where does this go? Okay. So, oh, Christ. You know, I've been playing guitar for a while, okay? And I try really fucking hard not to hit my guitar on things, and I continually fail. Like, I continually fail. Let me know in the chat, YouTube or Zoom, if this is something that you also really struggle with, or is it just because I'm brain damaged, which is a literal problem that I have. I do actually have brain damage. So it's like a real joke, you know, in every joke there's a kernel of truth. I do want to say before I move into the list that, again, I have an all music concert. It'll be a full hour of music, no TED talking. I don't know if I can promise no politics, but it's not going to be talking. It's going to be like all music. If you were there for the last show, it'll be similar but different. It'll be a different lineup of songs. I have a different set list planned. And there will be a Zoom after party because a concert without an after party is really weird, just hanging out in your room alone, like all worked up from a highly successful show. The Facebook show went mwah. It was just so good. So I encourage you to find the Facebook event. It is Facebook exclusive. It is paid access. It's only like $7 though or something. Facebook.com/Liss Victory. That's L like love, LISS Victory. Music. It's the only one that's different because I need that trademark. Help me get famous. All right. I'm going to go into the list now. In the hole. That is not next. That is next. We have one of my best friends in the entire world. I'm so glad that she's here tonight. Liss Tripoli. I love you, babe. All right, on deck, that is actually next. We have Jason Trachtenberg, my fellow Brooklynite. But coming to the stage right now is a lineup of really good people, really good friends this evening. We have Witch Baby. And I sent you that request, baby.
Hello.
Hello, the stage is yours, my dear.
Well, we wanted to start out by playing a song that's a tribute. Today's the anniversary of the birth of something that's very, very special to me. Something that means a lot to me was born on this day a long, long time ago. And we wanted to play a song to tribute that. So, we ready? I'm sure everybody here knows what it is. Thanks. So, on this day in 1966, the Adam West Batman TV show premiered. So, we knew we had to do that, but we was just Josh. And of course, it's your birthday too, Liz. So, we'll do another song and then we'll let the list proceed. Ready? your birthday. My birthday too, yeah. Say it's your birthday. Your birthday to you, yeah. Right, it's your birthday. Capsize, I'm gonna sink to the bottom. I can see the lights on the shore getting further away. And I don't know if I'll make it home tonight, but I know I can swim under the Tahitian. Came out here tonight to look for my friend. I don't know if I'll ever see him again. I don't know if I'll make it home tonight, but I know I can swim under the Tahitian moon. Oh, one last time I'll swim. Sea is a very easy place. Disappear, drift away, fall in love, or make your peace. Kill me! I came out here tonight to look for my friend. I don't know if I'll ever see him again. I don't know if I'll make it home tonight, but I know I can swim under the Tahitian moon. Oh, one last time I'll swim. I'm alive and I can sing. I'm alive and I'm under the Tahitian moon. Oh, one last time tonight under the Tahitian moon. I'm alive and I've got a heart and I'm under the Tahitian moon. One last time tonight under the Tahitian moon.
Anything you got to plug?
Um, your show on Thursday.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
shooting the plug back to you.
Awesome. All right. I'll take care of it. So I wasn't really talking about the show Thursday because open mic is not politics place, but the show on Thursday is a politics place. Every Thursday at 1 p.m. I go live on YouTube. I was not able to go live this past Thursday at 1 p.m. for the first time ever. I think I canceled because I had very likely a mini stroke. I am okay. I had several brain scans and they all came back normal. I have a neurologist I'm following up. So do not be concerned. Clearly, I'm talking and I have full ability to move my body. So that's all great signs. And as I said before, brain scans came back normal. So Thursdays, 1 p.m. Eastern time, I do the news. And the way it originally started was we covered COVID news and we covered COVID news globally. But I'm tweaking the format, and I informed all of my correspondents who include in the open mic right now, actually, John Shion, Liss Tripoli, Jimmy Yamagishi. I think that's everybody who contributes. Dory Cameron did contribute before. I think I'm toying with switching the format so that there's either one correspondent who joins me every week instead of a group of correspondents. This week, it is going to be John. I told John that there would be some controversial discussion, or I guess it's not discussion, it's just me. There'll be some controversial content in the show. He said that he was fine with it. And I think what he is reporting on, I haven't watched his video yet, sort of pertains to the overall sentiment of the show. Sneak peek of the show, sneak peek of the show on Thursday. There you go. We're gonna talk about that, which is a bit of a dangerous topic to discuss in the current climate, but we will be discussing it. If you would like to join us, it is a discussion actually, because I do pay very close attention to the comments. I read all the comments. I read the comments on the air. And it does turn into a lively discussion. Hasn't turned into anything too crazy yet. But I really appreciate everybody who tunes in and contributes to that broadcast news. It is something that is maybe my favorite thing, like in the whole world, besides all of you who are here right now, who are human beings. Like, my favorite project is the news show. And then this is a close second. Sorry. My less popular show is the thing that really, really gets deep into my heart. So yeah, that is Thursday, 1 p.m. Eastern time on the YouTube channel. That's youtube.com/Liss Victory. That's youtube.com/LISS Victory. We are broadcasting there now. I am in the chat right now, so feel free to talk to me in the chat and tune into the YouTube live. There's one other thing. Oh, while I'm in personal mode, I did want to note that I have a little bit of extra forehead decoration, and I don't think I address it very often, and I think people probably wonder but are not sure how to ask. So what I put on my forehead every day, it's called a bindi. Well, that's one of the things it's called, is a bindi, and it's related to my being Hindu. Not everybody who wears a bindi is Hindu. It's just the reason that I wear it. And there is an extra mark of kumkum on my forehead because I did prayers at sunrise and sunset today. So if you ever notice that I have an extra red spot on my forehead, it's because I managed to get prayers in before whatever thing that I'm doing. And I usually don't wipe it off after the prayers. It's just a little bit of turmeric powder that has been catalyzed. I'm not sure what the word would be. It's mixed in a way so that it turns really bright red vermilion. And then you put it on your forehead before you do your prayers. So I feel like I've never told anybody that in any of my shows, and no one's really asked, but I feel like people wonder. But people ask me in real life. They'll ask me what it is, and I'll say, oh, it's a bindi. It has a lot of different meanings, and one of which is it's part of the Hindu prayer ceremony that I do. So that's why there is extra red powder on my head today. And it's my birthday, so extra prayers for my birthday. I really enjoy prayer. It is a satisfying, enjoyable part of my day. And, sometimes I just feel so filled with love and gratitude that I like have to put it somewhere. So, I thank God for this actually quite beautiful, amazing world that we have. As much as it might be a really tough time for all of us in a lot of different ways, it's still just such a beautiful place that we are. I mean, I would say look around you, but you can look at your screen and see all of these beautiful people who have come together to share their art with one another from all over the world. I mean, that's something to be really grateful for. I am overwhelmed with gratitude for what is happening right now. So much so that I feel the need to light candles and pray and be like, thank you, God. This is awesome. In fact, Jimmy Yamagishi sent me a birthday card. That doesn't mean he's the favorite child. It's okay. He's just one of the favorites. And Jimmy Yamagishi's card to me is at my altar because I tend to put things like that with my altar stuff. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe someday I'll do like a whole broadcast news about how I practice Hinduism, because please keep in mind, it is that we know of the oldest religion, and there are many ways to practice, and this is just the way that I was taught to practice, and I enjoy it quite a bit. And also to call back to earlier TED Talk, I'm not going to say exactly what was said in the before the show, but you don't have to believe in God to be a part of the open mic. We don't care what your beliefs are here. All performance types, all talent levels, whatever you got going on, you're welcome here, welcome home. We're very happy to have you. And I don't mind what your level of belief is in any religion, if any. It's totally cool. I'm just happy to hang out with you and play music with you. I'm not recruiting. I'm just really, really grateful. So much so that it has spurned a belief in God in me. You do you, boo. And I'm done with my speech, and I apologize for proselytizing. The list. Yes, we're at the list, so everybody can get back into the show. In the hole, that is not next. That's next. We have Nalini out of SoCal. On deck, we have Liss Tripoli out of my second hometown, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. But coming to the stage right now, fellow Brooklynite, I'm so sorry you had to sit through my lengthy sermon. Jason Trachtenberg, everyone.
I've been to a lot of ceremonies, and that sermon was not that long. I've seen some longer. So happy birthday, Victory! It's my mom's birthday as well too, and I called her on the phone. I told her I was doing your open mic tonight, and she was they do open mics on Zoom. She likes to sometimes pretend like she doesn't know what she knows. This has been going on for a long time. There's nothing I can do about it. Let me throw this song at you right now. But happy birthday, Victory, for sure. I'll never forget it because I think we're gonna have a long history together in show business, and it'll be my mom's birthday each time as well too. So that'll be good. Hopefully, she'll have a long history as well too. Hopefully, she's got a long ways to go as well. You'll know what the song is called right away. It's pretty obvious. I'll scratch your back if you scratch mine. You scratch your back all of the time. I'll scratch your back, you scratch my back, you scratch your back, you scratch your back all of the time. Who do you love? Who the heck you thinking of? Well, you're a gosh darned son of a gun. Every day you prefer alt country to fun. Your radio station used to be the one. But I'll scratch your back if you scratch mine. You scratch your back all of the time. I'll scratch your back, you scratch my back, my back. You scratch your back, you scratch your back all of the time. Thanks. It's kind of a quickie. But not to worry. This next song will make up for the quickness of the first one. Here we go. This song is called And That's Because the Stars They Don't Align. Actually, it's called ellipsis, and that's because the stars they don't align. Elizabeth. Okay, here we go. All right. Sing along if you know this one. I live in here. I live in fear. I live in solitude, except for this here mirror. I can't explain, but noting that the sky is filled with rain, and if I could, you know I would, and if I can, you know I am, and that's because the stars, they don't align. I live inside most everybody's mind. I just pontificate, on that you can rely. I'll show you signs and ways you can decide to criticize, and if I could, you know I would, and if I try, I'd rather die, and that's because the stars, they don't align. I sing this song most every day. I write these words most every way. They're imbecilic and sibylic and acrylic, with intentions not to spill it or to fill it or to will it into place. There is a fine line space that occupies this gosh darn human race, and if I could, you know I would, and if there was a cause for pause, well, that's because the stars, they don't align. I love you so, although I have to go. This life of longitude can be a road to hoe. I want to fly, but could this be our final last goodbye? I wish you well, that is to say, I'll come around some other day, and that's because the stars, they don't align. I live in doubt, I got that figured out. This much is obvious for those who talk out loud. The plan's in place for throwing all this refuge into space, and if I could, you know I would, and if I'm there, you know I care, and that's because the stars, they don't align. I'm just a bird, I'm not sure what you've heard. My song is long, I hope you understand each word. I'll do my best when all my eggs are safely in a nest. Sometimes I chirp, sometimes I fly, and other times I wonder why. And that's because the stars, they don't align. I've been accused, unjustified, but not excused as an aside. There was a trial of denial in a style, so I went the extra mile just to file and compile a complaint. They say it's so, it ain't. That's why I'll try and show some darned restraint. And if I could, you know I would. And if I plan, you know I can. And that's because the stars, they don't align. I live in truth with remnants of my youth. I learned a lot, but I forgot to prove the proof. I'll state my case when everything is properly in place. And so it goes. Another round. I'll sing this song without a sound. And that's because the stars, they don't align. I wish you well. That is to say, we'll meet again some other day. And that's because the stars they don't. And that's because the stars they don't. And that's because the stars they don't align.
What is the second song?
And that's because the stars they don't align.
Is it yours or is it a song that I should know?
Oh no, it's I wrote that a few months back.
Oh, so it is yours.
Yeah. I just kind of like to pretend like everyone sing the song that you don't know. It's kind of a joke.
Okay. Guys, I just loved it. I just loved it so much.
Thank you.
I want to cover it now. Do you have any
It's yours. Take it.
we could do that maybe if when we meet IRL, you can social distance teach me that song.
Let's do it. We can even cut it in half and it'll be okay. So yeah, let's just do it.
Is there anything you want to plug or websites
yeah.
you want people to go to?
Yeah, sure. I'll tell you what. I made a movie musical. If on a night there's not an open mic, I made an hour and a half long movie musical about the true story of Lee Harvey Oswald and what he was doing in 1963. I know this. Why? Because I'm in contact with his secret girlfriend. Okay? And if you want to talk to me more about that, we can do that later on. But I'm in contact with a living witness to the Kennedy assassination, and I wrote a musical with her approval, and I will post the link to that in the chat. It has 7 catchy songs, too, of course. Pass it over to Victory.
So much.
Thank
you. Jason Trachtenberg, everyone. We will get you that link to that musical, which is on YouTube. So that's an easy switch over to YouTube. I popped Dory Cameron into the list because we very rarely get some Dirty D. So she is going to be the new number 6. I can post the updated list into the Zoom chat shortly. I'm going to try to stay list oriented so that we don't have more sermons on the mount. I'm not on a mount. I am at street level. So in the hole, we have John Gary joining us newly. Excited to see your stuff. I saw a little bit of John earlier. It was really beautiful stuff. On deck, that is next, we have our good friend Nalini. Oh, but coming to the stage right now, another good friend, Liss Tripoli. Don't shake your head like you don't know I'm going to give you that intro.
I know the intro. I love it.
Nice murder phone.
Thank you. Is it on me now?
Yes, stage is yours, babe.
No, anymore. Okay, so I have my murder phone, and she's not feeling to be a murder phone today. I get it. It's not a regular segment, but you gotta let me know what we're gonna talk about. Oh, good Lord. That was very loud and obvious. Okay. We're gonna talk about last motherfucking week. So, you may or may not live under a rock. I don't know. It's fine. Whatever you do. No judgment. Rocks are nice. But you probably know about that whole riot on the Capitol thing, right? Okay. So I'm here to unite us. Okay? I'm not going to talk shit on those people at this moment. Instead, I'm going to unite us with a language we can all speak, which is, money. Either we want to keep the money we have, or we would like some money to pay our rent, please. Thank you. Either way, money is a thing. And so capitalism, I guess, is still super fucking American. When I do my segments on Victory Show, I generally give a shout out to the alcohol I'm drinking. So let me do that now. It's GT Wines. I'm sorry. Have you not heard of GT Wines? Oh, that's right. Because my papa makes wine for me to drink. And that's the best father you can have. So we're drinking his 2015 Zinfandel. Also, fun fact, prednisone is an amazing / horrible drug. So if your skin is screaming at you, take some prednisone, but it's gonna fuck up your depression and sleep schedule. So in that vein, I have 2 homeopathic sleeping pills I'm gonna take right now because I need to sleep at some point. And I haven't for days. So imagine that while you watch this. Anyways, getting us all, capitalism, it's a whole thing, right? Let's talk about what I could sell you. Mega. Let's start with the obvious. Okay. So it was disproved about that guy tasering his balls to the point where he had a heart attack. I get it. It didn't happen, but it could have. So, in that idea, I have made a ball protector. Now, I know it's counterintuitive because you're taking a mask, which you're against already. But wrap it in foil, aluminum foil that is, and you just tie it around your legs and it protects the balls from the tasing. Yours or otherwise. Don't worry, I can make it smaller to fit your tiny, tiny sad balls. On that vein of thinking, there's also the idea of taking a bunch of mail or other important documents, you can get some paper cuts. Paper cuts are no bueno. You know what that means, but it means it's not good. So here I have my paper cut protectors. I mean, so this hand model maybe doesn't fit everyone's hand. I base it on Donald Trump's hands, so they're a little tiny, but that's fine. That's fine because it'll probably fit yours and keep you from getting those very pesky paper cuts. Next up, we have, oh yes, it's an excellent one. So I noticed that at least one of you very obviously was not contributing to the climate of DC's weather. I mean, if you're gonna be shirtless, and dumb, you should probably have a protective covering. So I am now patenting this fantastic body paint that is warming. It's warming in the way that it covers you entirely and your skin can't breathe, so you're warm. Maybe just cover your entire body with it. Whatever. I'm not, either way, helpful. Next up, what do we have? Oh, this is a good one. This is a good one. So I noticed some of you trying to move very heavy objects like a podium, right? You need some moving gear for that, right? So I got some moving gear for you right now here. I mean, technically, you're supposed to put it around your neck and then have this positioned around your tits. But like, whatever, you know, just spin it around. Put a podium in there. Put a painting in there. It's fine. There is, of course, the optional nipple clamps. But, you know, I mean, if they're there and you have nipples, what, you're not going to clamp them? You're not going to clamp them? Whatever. You do you. I'm just saying, not the worst idea for a fun Wednesday. All right. I got other things, though. Hold up. I got other capitalism things for you. Moving gear. Oh, this is a good one. So, you know, you take in some stuff. But, like, they might frisk you at the end. One of the cops out of, you know, several might not be on the payroll. They might try to take your documents away. And that's your God-given right as an American. So I have the beer gut safe for you. No one's going to notice the difference, right? Important documents in here. Like, what do we got here? Oh, what's this? Yeah, totally the Declaration of Independence. You might need that. And if you put it in the beer gut safe, no one's going to frisk that. I'm not. And as a fun bonus, it squeaks. I've got one more thing for you. So none of that works, right? And you're like, man, I want to be a part of Antifa. Like, I mean, totally part of that and not supporting Trump. Your problem is you don't have a bleeding heart. You need one, right? You can get them 88 cents, probably from Hobby Lobby. They hate the gays. You're with that, right? So just get yourself a bleeding heart. And if that doesn't work, just carry around a can of soup for your family. It's for your family. No one will judge you. No one will think you're anything but Antiva. And I get it. I know. You've worked your whole life to support these ideas that you truly. Do you blame on him? Do you blame it on Tiva? I don't know. It's a hard decision to make. I don't know what I would say. But I would say this fantastic Zinfandel from 2015 makes whatever insurrection I'm dealing with just chipper. So that's Liss Tripoli signing off from Pittsburgh, PA. The murder phone chimed in. The death pager said, fuck you. I'm a fantastic cat. I'm going to hide. And that's okay. But I'm so glad to be here today with you on our favorite host's birthday, Victory End! Yay! All sorts of clapping and confetti. Imagine that right now. And thank you to Wes for being the badass that you are to support this shit. And the badass of all of you to be a part of this shit. And thank you so much. Hope to see you soon. Nostrovia.
Oh my God, Liz, dude. Oh my God. I messaged Wes to double check we were recording. It's on YouTube, but like, oh my God, that bit was so good. That bit was so good. Oh, I really wish you would come more often, babe. Please come more. Please come more for me. Please.
I come as much as I can, baby.
Come more. I'm the nice guy now where I'm like, baby, I just want to treat you good. Come see me more. It's like, I'm doing the best I can. Do better. I'm the nice guy. I treat you good. Appreciate it. No, I'm gonna mute you. Don't worry. There you go. Oh, wait. Do you have anything to shill? Any shills? Any shows? Any websites?
I got nothing. All I got for you is hopefully I can do more shit on Victory Show.
I am upset that your website timed out. I figured it was coming. I went to it and it wasn't there. Please fix your website.
There.
All right. Now I will really meet you, and I do really love you. Liz is one of my favorite people ever, and it's really cool to have comedy on the show. I don't know, like comedians and musicians, like it's very cool to work together, and there's a bunch of overlap, but holy fuck is the ethos so much different, because there's comedians all over New York City putting on shows like motherfuckers, and I don't see musicians doing and hustling the way that comedians are, but I do see a lot of stuff like this happening in the music communities. So it's really interesting to see how like the comedy community dealt with COVID and shutdown, and the music community, they just dealt with it totally differently, and working with them is totally different too. And I'll tell you what, in my experience, I did end up preferring working with comedians because their hustle is like fucking whoa. And musicians, like, they just want everything handed to them. They really do. I am one. And like, I could really use having some things handed to me, guys. Like, it would be really great. My PayPal is paypal.me because this isn't a fuck ton of work. PayPal.me/Liss Victory can help support what we're doing now. We currently have a Zoom sponsor. We generally have Zoom sponsors. This month's Zoom sponsor is SongNet. If you want to find out more about SongNet, which is a big part of the global music community that I'm talking about right now, music community members coming together and making things happen in spite of any kind of shutdown, songnet.info. Jimmy, can I unmute you real quick and you could say something real quick about it because you are the SongNet expert. I think it would be appropriate.
Well, I've been running SongNet now for about 20 years. We connect the industry and the community. We have seminars and workshops first Wednesday every month. Somebody from the music industry that can help your careers move forward. Third Wednesdays, we kind of have a showcase, which is pretty much like this, except it's geared more towards original music. We've had a lot of great success. People get their stuff in films, TV, radio, other artists. It's a whole lot of fun, and you get to meet people. We've been doing it mostly here in the LA area because, we get a chance to talk to each other and see each other face to face. And, I always tell people that your greatest assets are a handshake and a smile. And really, that's still very true. However, thanks to COVID, it's a little bit impossible. So now we're trying to make that happen more for everybody on a global level, virtually, and it seems to be working pretty good. Hooking up with Liss here, not hooking up, but I mean, getting together, getting together with Victory has been fantastic because we've been able to, put this community together, and it's great. I mean, just right now we're already international. We've got Canada and Australia, and I think maybe later on New Zealand. So just right now, right here in this little Brady Bunch group of squares, we're rocking it, and I'm excited about all that. So I'll see you guys as we continue on.
Thanks so much for. I didn't mean to drop the ball on you. That's not the right phrase, but you know what I mean. Didn't mean to put you on the spot, but I just wanted just a quick official statement. I felt like it was appropriate. Jimmy Yamagishi, I've known him for years and years and years from a tour that I did, and I played Kulak's Woodshed, and he really extended a handshake and a smile to me and helped me get a video put together that I otherwise would not have gotten if he hadn't given up his spot at that open mic to me. So that's a deeply rooted friendship. And I believe that we're making those friendships here on Zoom. And now we can do it, not just in Los Angeles, not just in New York City, not just in Pittsburgh, not just in Iowa. Shout out Real Michael Lee. We can do even more. So pardon, I'm overexcited. It's my birthday. I'm going to get back to the list. The PayPal is a way that you can support, paypal.me/Liss Victory. I'm also on Venmo @Liss Victory, and the Cash App #Liss Victory. That's LISS Victory. So those are all ways that you can monetarily support the show. You can also like, share, and subscribe the video if you are on youtube.com/Liss Victory. That's very helpful. And I do have a ticketed show on Facebook this Saturday, January 16th, I believe it is. And that will start at 7 p.m. Eastern time, go to 8 p.m. Eastern time. And then we will have a Zoom after party for ticket holders. And it is going to be super dank because the last one was super dank. And I anticipate this one being all the more dank. The list. In the hole, we got Dirty D. Rarely do we get the D, and when we get the D, we are very happy in this house. Dirty D coming in the hole. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I didn't even intend to do that. Okay, my parents are probably watching right now. That was the worst joke I've ever made, and I apologize. Coming up next, we have somebody new. I hope that you haven't lost all respect for me, John Gary. You are on deck. Coming to the stage right now. I know Nalini can forgive me because she's amazing. Please welcome Nalini Lazowicz to the stage, everyone. Welcome, Nalini.
Thank you, Victory, and happy birthday.
Thank you. And you're hosting soon, too. You should tell everybody when you're hosting
on the
week is.
26th in 2 weeks, and I'm going to get a couple of my friends to join that haven't before, and I'm really looking forward to it. And gosh, this is an exciting night, and I've been debating what to sing and do. I want to ask you, Liss, do you know either of these Indian saints? That's Ramakrishna and Sarada Devi.
Oh, no, I definitely know those names, but I didn't recognize the pictures.
This is Sarada Devi. And she was one of the teachers in the late 1800s in India, and I follow a lineage. There's a temple there in New York City. In fact, my younger sister got us a holy name from the Swami here in my center called Pavitra, which means very pure. And Pavitrananda was the center Swami there, back in early 1910s or something like that. So it's a beautiful tradition. Anyway, I'm going to just salute your spiritual side. I could have done one for Ramakrishna, but I'm going to do it for the mother because that's pretty universal. And this is usually sung in our temple as a round. So the second time around, if you wanted to sing on your own, just do it. Oh, we didn't do a sound check. Is this okay, Jimmy? Am I coming through? Yeah. Salutations to the Mother, Jai Sri Sarada Devi. Salutations to the Mother, Jai Sri Sarada Devi. Om Sri Mahama, Jai Sri Sarada Devi. Om Sri Mahama, Jai Sri Sarada Devi. Salutations to the Mother, Jai Sri Sarada Devi. Salutations to the Mother, Jai Sri Sarada Devi. Om Sri Mahama, Jai Sri Sarada Devi. Om Sri Mahama, Jai Sri Sarada Devi. Jai Sri Sarada Devi. Jai Ma. All right, so that was that was then, and then let's see. I think I'll do a Beatles song, just so you have something that's familiar to our ears for a minute. If I Needed Someone. If I needed someone to love, you're the one that I'd be thinking of. If I needed someone, if I had some more time to spend, then I guess I'd be with you, my friend. If I needed someone, had it been another day, it might not have been like this. But you see, I'm much too much in love. Whoa, whoa. Carve your number on my wall, and maybe you will get a call from me. If I needed someone, if I needed someone. Here you go.
Oh my gosh, Nalini, that means so much to me. Like, I was in tears because it reminded me of being in Temple. I would love to know what New York City Temple as well. But yeah, it was just so beautiful. I'm so grateful. I'm so thankful for that music choice. And something I've wanted to tell you, and I kind of wanted to tell everyone anyway, a little story. You had played a Beatles cover and I had to look up the title because I just don't remember names of songs. I guess the name of the song is Across the Universe, and I've heard it a bazillion times, right? And then you played it, and I heard Jai Guru Deva, and I was like, I know what they're saying, because when I was a kid, I had no idea what that was. And now I do. And it blew me away when it happened, and it happened at this mic, and it was amazing. I don't know if I don't think I was hosting because I couldn't comment on it, but it was so cool. And I'm really grateful that you were a vehicle for me to see that little Easter egg in a Beatles song that I never knew, but I'd heard 1,000 times. So thank you so much, Jaima. Thank you so much. Oh, Nalini, you're awesome. You find Nalini at nalinimusic.com. That's NALINI music, MUSIC.com. COM, nalinimusic.com. I dropped it in the YouTube chat. I am in the YouTube chat, so feel free to come and talk with us over there. I also love Nalini's version of that song, Orange G. I just caught that out of the corner of my eye. Alrighty. So we have somebody new coming up, which I'm excited about. So we'll definitely give them our full attention. But in the hole, that is not next. That's next. We have Kyla Tilley out of Canada. On deck, we have one of my best friends in the whole world, Dory Cameron, a fellow Yinzer by association. I think she was actually born there, though, or in the area of. You're next. You're on deck, so you don't panic. You have time. Coming to the stage right now, we have John Gary, and you can let me know if I pronounced that right, dear. And I need to find you on my screen. There you are. Okay, I sent you the unmute request. And yeah, just let me know if I did pronounce your name right. I hope that I did.
You pronounced it correctly. Thank you.
Awesome. Welcome, John. The stage is yours.
Thank you. I'm going to go back to something you said earlier about knocking your guitars around. I've put nicks and dents in my guitars, so yes, it happens. Knocked them over onto the floor, the whole thing, yes. I've got a couple of original songs tonight. This first song here is a song called Brand New Day, which speaks to finding that thing in your life that makes everything better. I recently, this year, got to use this song. It was kind of part of a theme song for a expressive arts program fundraiser. So let me play this one, and we'll talk about the next one then.
Yes, I can see a brand new way. Yes, I can see a brand new way. After such a dark and long time. Yes, I can feel a brand new way. I have finally found what's mine. Yes, I can see a brand new me. Yes, I can see a brand new way. Yes, I can see a brand new way. After such a dark and long time. Yes, I can see
Thank you. All right, the second one here is a song about finding your soulmate and recognizing that. It's called Pass the Nights with Joy. Once in your life, someone who's right will come knocking at your door. And all those years and wasted tears will be worth the time you've waited for. Someone you can call your own, someone to be with alone, someone to help you pass the night with joy. I'd always thought I would get caught in my old age without a friend. But then I met you. Now life starts anew. I know now broken hearts to mend, and I'll have someone to call my own, someone to be with alone, someone to help me pass the night with joy. So now you will be staying here with me forever and always at my side, and we'll have someone to call our own, someone to be with alone, someone to help us pass the night with joy, to call our own, someone to be with alone, someone to help us pass the night with joy. Thank you.
Yay. Thank you, John. Is there any place where, do you have a website or Spotify, Bandcamp, music anywhere online?
I have all of those things, so you can find me on Spotify under John R. Gary. You can find me on Bandcamp at johnrgary.bandcamp.com. I have a website, garsongsmusic.com. My YouTube page is also garsongsmusic.com, and I'm on Twitter and Instagram, so I have all of that.
Ooh, if you want to drop any of that in the Zoom chat, I will definitely put it around to, it looks like Wes is already doing some of it. I'll definitely put it around to our YouTube and stuff like that. But yeah, thank you so much for joining us.
Sure.
Please come back. Everybody liked your stuff. We'd love to see you again.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Very, very welcome. I will say too that John Gary qualifies now to be on our Spotify Hambones open mic playlist too. So I will give a shout out to Orange G. He's also on Twitter at orange_GEEE. That's 3 E's. orange_GEEE. Because of the rule of threes, everybody knows. And Orange G created the Hambone Spotify playlist. You can find it just by searching Hambone Spotify playlist. I'll try to drop some links and stuff on that. So anybody who performs and has music on Spotify qualifies to be on the Hambone's Spotify playlist. Now, we do have 2 playlists now. One is the general every Tuesday open mic playlist, and the other one is from our 16-hour New Year's Eve special, possibly the first of its kind open mic live stream music concert that lasted 16 hours. Possibly the first of its kind. I don't know. Let us know. Possibly. We were talking about trying for a Guinness record for it for next New Year's Eve, if this is where we are next New Year's Eve. Who knows what's going to be happening next New Year's Eve. I'm not making any plans, I'll tell you that, but I will be reading the list. So check out our Spotify playlist. Every few minutes, I believe, there is a little animation that rolls at the bottom of the screen that you can actually scan with your phone to get access. Am I pointing to the right place? I think it'll be down here. And you can just take your phone up to the screen and it'll scan it and it'll take you right to the playlist. It's really neat. Wes Mason, who is running our tech, Wes Mason created the little animations and stuff that you're seeing on your screen. So we have a really amazing team here at Hambone's Open Mic, and it does include Wes Mason, our tech director, who is running the YouTube and sound checking everyone, doing sound. It also includes Orange G, who helps us with our Twitter. We don't have our own Twitter, but I mean, he helps get the word out on Twitter, again, at orange_GEEE. And then the real Michael Lee as well, also live tweeting on Twitter and recruiting at TREAL, REAL, Michael Lee, at TREAL Michael Lee on Twitter. Yeah, it's just really awesome having such a dedicated team helping us put this together. And that includes really everybody who's here as well, because the show wouldn't be happening without everybody who is performing and creating art live to the world, from the world. Much love from Hambone's Open Mic. All right, the list. In the hole, that is not next. That's next. We have Dave Strauss. Really excited about Dave's presence since he first showed up on, I think it was the New Year's Eve show. That was very cool. Welcome to the family, Dave. I'm happy to have you here. On deck is Kyla Tilley, another one of my personal favorites. And coming to the stage right now, super fave, old friend, deep roots. I'm sending you the request. You got it coming. That dirty D that we don't see nearly enough. My bae, Dory Cameron.
Who's ready for that dirty D?
Hey, did you turn on original sound?
Wes is. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Did you turn on original sound though?
Oh, Jesus Christ. You getting all technical on me?
Yeah. Oh, you're on a phone. You can't even do it.
Well, maybe.
Maybe.
Hit the more.
You want me to try?
Do you see anything under more? about
God.
original sound. If you don't see it there, then you can't.
Ooh, give me 1 second. I'm gonna try.
Yeah, give it a try. No pressure though. You look hot as fuck. No one cares.
Shit. Meeting settings.
Nah, I mean, it's under meeting settings, but I don't know if you can change it during the meeting itself.
Touch up my appearance. I'll do that.
Priorities.
It's not for naught because I touched up my appearance.
I think it'll be okay.
Okay. Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Okay. Okay. So I'm going to do Violent Muse. I hope Liss likes this for her birthday, I guess. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Would you listen to the secrets from the mind of a violent muse? He said those girls are the devil, but I believe that God made you. We used our heads and make ourselves and the goodbye. There's no story written in between the little white lies. Little white lies. Little white lies, little white lies, little white lies. We are changed and indifferent, the universe has lost its shine. I should have seen the omen, but my eyes love to deny. You succumb to your surroundings, broken down without a care. Teetering hope with despair, you're neither here nor there. 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 To listen to the secrets from the mind of a violent muse. He said those girls are the devil, but I believe that God made you. To listen to the secrets from the mind of a violent muse. He said those girls are the devil, but I believe that God made you. 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 To the secrets from the mind of a violent You're nice. Thank you. Liss, what do you want to hear? You have another song you want to hear?
I gave you all my requests. For some reason, Coins is the one that's standing out in my
Coins?
mind.
Did you say Coins?
I said Coins.
Okay. I'll do it. Only for you.
Do it, Dirty D.
Okay. I've got it. Give me 1 second. 1 second. So happy birthday, Liss, you fucking bitch. Way to get fucking, you know, way to get older and look hot still. Leave some hotness for the rest of us.
Yeah, well, if you
Ass.
weren't taking up all that hotness yourself, you
You're
know.
glad I love you. I'd probably kick your butt.
I'd probably kill you and skin you and wear your skin like a bodysuit.
Coins? I don't even remember the last time I played Coins, but you've got it, girl. Happy birthday to you. If I forget my lyrics, then you have to fill in. Body started reacting from the damage that's trapped deep inside my skin. The memories within collect like points of filthy from streets of unknown cities piled inside. To you I pray confide. Does my spirit live inside these bones that know how to read? Not what to sow. Another season anew, you know how to speak, but still can't hear. How I wish you would have met me before it's tragedy. The side of me you'll never know. I know how to reap, but not what to sow. How I wish you would have met me. Oh, 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 oh. There's a zipper down my back and I can't think, I just react. The jackpot hits. As soon as my skin splits, all hollowed out but walking, and I move quickly, never stopping but to where I've got some change to spare. Will this body ever feel like home? I know how to scream, still can't roar. I'll take your picture off my mirror, so close to me but never near. How I wish you would have met me before it's tragedy. There's something I'm still striving for, and
Dory Cameron, the Dirty D. That sounded great. For
I
whatever.
can't hear you. Hold on a second. What did you say?
You sounded great.
Oh, thank you. You're very nice.
Original sound or no, and the coins request was so worth it. That was definitely the right song. Oh, it sounded so good. Oh my gosh.
Oh, you're so sweet. I am so excited that it's your birthday, and I miss you very much. And you have so many talented people, you know, on this thing. And oh my gosh, like seriously, like fucking seriously.
I'm so glad
That's all
you
I have
made
to
it.
say.
You don't have anything to plug? I put your Bandcamp in the YouTube.
Oh, that's so sweet of you. Yes, that's good. That's very good. I made a New Year's resolution that I would record 7 new songs. So that is a personal goal of mine. Yeah, so that's in the works.
I am really looking forward to it, and I've known you to complete your resolution, so I suspect that will happen.
Yes. There's a lot of resolutions going on, but Liss, you are amazing, and I love you, and I'm so glad it's your birthday. And I just want to thank, Wes for helping out every week with the sound. And oh my God, I just missed you guys so much. And thank you for having me.
We miss and love you too, Dory. You can find Dory at DORICAMERON, Dory Cameron. You can find her on Spotify. Just search that. You can find her at dorycameron.bandcamp.com. So if you really want to own those tracks, I always recommend that you go to the person's Bandcamp because they get 85% or more of those proceeds back. The first Friday of every month, I think, since the beginning of shutdown, Spotify has been giving 100% of the proceeds back to the artist. Just an FYI, Dory, your video is off and we like your face. So if you want to turn it back on, Dory is in our Hambone's Spotify playlist. I am not sure which song Orange G chose for that, but Orange G did a really amazing job of selecting songs for the playlists. I was so into it when I first listened to the Hambones playlist that I literally live tweeted listening to the Hambone Spotify playlist because it was so much fun. You can find me on Twitter at Liss Victory, at LISS Victory, same as all the other ones. Orange G at orange_G. EEE, that's G, and then 3 E's after it. Dory Cameron is also on Twitter, although it is rare, I think. Oh, she's wearing a SPAC Brothers Pizza t-shirt too. SPAC is our go-to pizza joint in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and she did buy one of my albums from me with a SPAC hoagie. We call them hoagies where I come from. I don't know what you call them. Submarines, you animal. But I think Dory is more active on Instagram than she would be on Twitter. So I believe that's at Dory Cameron on Instagram. I'm like trying to check. Well, at Dory Cameron, DORICAMERON, Dory Cameron. Check her out. She's awesome, and I hope she comes back, but I also understand that she has screen time all day and maybe doesn't want that to go into the night. So we're going to get back into the list here. In the hole, that is not next. That is next. We have Kelly Fleming on deck. That is next. We have Dave Strauss. But coming to the stage right now, we have Kyla Tilley. And I sent you that unmute request, my dear, and I'm very much looking forward to the set. Yes!
Yay! Well, happy birthday, and thanks for having me again. So I'm gonna perform the first song I've written in 2021 for you. So I live stream myself writing songs on Twitch every Wednesday and Friday now. And this year I started with a prompt, and the prompt was write a song about how you would change the world. And that sounds kind of uplifting. But I wrote a song from the point of view of the planet Earth about how it would change the world. And I have to say thank you to Shadow, who jumped into my stream as I was writing this and searching for words and provided me with siphon. And one of the words that begins with an E, so it might be extract or it might be exhaust. I can't remember which one, but he definitely contributed 2 very good words to the writing of this song. Bipedal creature, you live in the now. No thought for tomorrow or what's yet to come. I had a system of balance to keep. Give and take and give. Don't you know you need clean air to breathe? Bipedal creature. Clear water to drink, rich soil to feed. Bipedal creature. The brush and the bees, the bacteria all follow the order. I had a place for you as well, bipedal creature. If only I could make you see. Bipedal creature, a glutton you are, voracious and greedy, made master of all. Find any method, extract all you can, faster and bigger, more and more. Don't you know you need clean air to breathe? Bipedal creature. I admire your spark, but you reach too far. Bipedal creature. The brush and the bees, the bacteria all follow the order. I had a place for you as well, bipedal creature. If only I could make you see. Bipedal creature, you're just hanging on. Your recklessness yielded a harvest of ash. You siphoned, exhausted, depleted, made void. Reap and sow, drain and reap. Don't you know you need clean air to breathe? The bipedal creature. Clear water to drink, rich soil to feed. Bipedal creature. The brush and the bees, the bacteria all follow the order. I had a place for you as well, bipedal creature. If only I could have made you see. So that is my first song of 2021. And then I had a real downer planned to follow that up with, but it's Liss Victory's birthday. So I'm going to send a song out to Liss Victory. And this, I opened every single show in 2019 with this song because I put out an album called New Shoes. And this is the title track called New Shoes. And I think Liss Victory is a bit of a goddess, and this song is appropriate. My new shoes aren't red. The box that came in said cranberry quite clearly. When I walk in them, well, I don't stumble, I don't stumble, I don't stumble. Well, I got a new favorite song, and I know all the words, I know them start to finish. When I sing along, you can hear me all up and down the block I live on. Left and left, to hide behind the left line on the bathroom floor. I look into my eyes and see that I'm a goddess, I'm a goddess, I'm a goddess. Well, I got a new crush and it's you. It's just a fun crush, a friendly crush, don't fear it. But I will give you love and I'll sing about that love to anyone who'll listen. I'll take you to my secret place. You and I can go drinking. We can sit up high all night and watch the world revolve. No one can see us there, but we in turn are all knowing. When we see the winds of change, we'll command them to do our bidding. Got nothing left to hide behind the left line on the bathroom floor. I look into my eyes and see I'm a goddess, I'm a goddess, I'm a goddess. Lighting a fire, a grand inferno, just so I can hear it crackle. If it burns too low, I'll stop on the embers and my cranberry heels. Tonight there's something in the air. It could be magic or maybe it's just falling. But on nights like these, I'll dance anywhere and I don't care who sees me. We'll stay out until we're falling down, then you can sleep over at my place. You can have the nicest pillow and I'll lend you my pajamas. And in the morning when we get up, you can shower and I'll make you breakfast. And it'll have a lot of fat in it because fat is what makes food delicious. Nothing left to hide behind, I left the light on the bathroom floor. I look into my eyes and see that I'm a goddess, I'm a goddess, I'm a goddess. Nothing left to hide behind, I left the light on the bathroom floor. I look into my eyes and see that I'm a goddess, I'm a goddess, I'm a goddess. Thank you very much.
Anything that you want to plug for the folks at home?
Definitely come watch my Twitch show. It's or follow me on Instagram or YouTube or Twitter. I am at Kyla Tilley on every platform that I am on. So KYLATILLEY. But the Twitch show is fun, and I love it if people come and chat away at me, and it's always fun. And happy birthday again.
Thank you so much, Kyla. Thank you for coming this week. This is awesome. Everybody is so great. I'm going to cry, and I really don't want to because it will fuck up my makeup. So please stop being awesome. No, don't stop being awesome. No, I don't want to cry. But you're all so great. Oh, man. What a great show this week. I'm so happy. I'm very probably gonna cry. Oh no, this is bad. It's crying girl on live YouTube. You know, whatever gets clicks, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. In the hole. That's not next. That's next. No, this is good. This is Lee Thomas, because hopefully Lee's doing okay. I want Lee to not be baking in his home. He mentioned something about warmth and there being a lot of it. So Lee Thomas is in the hole. On deck, we have Kelly Fleming, and coming to the stage right now, please welcome Dave Strauss. And I need to arrange the photos so that I can see there. He's right next to me. Oh my gosh. I sent you the request, Dave. Thank you.
Thanks, Victory, and happy birthday.
Thank you.
This song is called Salty. Sailing the ocean, trying to find land and some fresh water I can drink from. I spent my emotions trying to find someone who can wipe the tears from my face now. It's salty in the ocean. There's salt in my emotions. My tears are salty and they just keep rolling down and down and down and down and down and down and down my face. My face. It may be a whisper, or it just may be the wind blowing through the trees at night. I don't even miss her. It seems as if she never even was a part of my life now. It's salty in the ocean. There's salt in my emotions. My tears are salty and they just keep rolling down and down and down and down and down and down and down my face. My face. My face. My face. Thank you. This song is called All Mixed Up. And sometimes it feels like I'm adrift in a sea of endless transactions. And I've tried and tried, there's no sense to me. do it anyway. My comprehension levels at about a 5 on a scale of 1 to 10. I almost thought I had it finally figured out, but I'm all mixed up again, all mixed up. Sometimes it seems that my life has become like a jigsaw puzzle now. And I've tried and tried to make the pieces fit, but they're always all mixed up. My comprehension levels at about a 5 on a scale of 1 to 10. I almost thought I had it finally figured out, but I'm all mixed up again, all mixed up. All mixed up. Sometimes it can be difficult to see the forest through the trees, 'cause no matter what, there always seems to be too many inconsistencies. My comprehension levels at about a 5 on a scale of 1 to 10. I almost thought I had it finally figured out, but I'm all mixed up again, all mixed up. All mixed up. All mixed up. All mixed up. Thanks.
Thanks, Dave. Do you have anything that you want to plug for the people at home?
Well, I dropped my link to my website in the Zoom chat when I started, and I dropped it in the YouTube chat about halfway through. So you can find everything you need there.
And that website is flatcatrecords.net, right?
That's correct.
Awesome. I dropped it in the YouTube chat too. Good job. Thank you so much.
Thank you. And OG has already included one of my songs in the Hambone's playlist. A song called Playing God. I think he dropped that in there a couple of weeks ago. So
Awesome. We're really grateful to have you here, Dave. Thank you.
well, thank you.
Yeah, I love that. I feel like that really sticks. Flat Cat Records. Like I really remember that. I messed up in the chat and I put .com at first. So .net. It's very important. Flatcatrecords.net. It's very memorable. So yeah, I dig it. All right, into the list. In the hole is the real Michael Lee out of Iowa. On deck is Lee Thomas out of Australia. And coming to the stage right now, I can't remember where she's from. Maybe she'll tell us. We have Kelly Fleming. Sent you that request, dear.
Hey.
Hello.
Happy
welcome.
birthday.
Thank you.
Great to see everybody. Great to be here. And I'm beaming in from Vancouver, BC, Canada tonight. Yay. Yeah, it's been so great to listen to everybody play tonight. And, it's really great in these strange times in this tilted world that we're living in to be able to connect with people from all over North America and all over the world in spaces like this. It's kind of like international touring without having to go anywhere. I love it. So I was going to do a couple songs tonight, and the first one is off of a new album that I released just, I guess, over a month ago. The album's called The Song All Right for My Whole Life, and this song is called See in Me, and I wrote it after visiting the giant Pacific octopus in the Vancouver Aquarium here. And it struck me that the octopus might be kind of lonely in its tank, and it kind of became a metaphor to me about love and longing and connection, and all of those things are just so important now. And I also have a bit of a thing for cephalopods, and I know that our friend Orange G does too. So sending this song out to you, fellow cephalopod fan. Shining together, land and sea, to create a new mythology beneath the waves, pulled into inky blood in your arms. Difference disappears. Inky black till I find my way back across the branches and the lines of this love, aloof from the tides come beneath the waves, pulled into inky blood in your arms. Difference melts away. Difference melts away. Ooh, 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 ooh. Difference melts away. Ooh, difference. All right, thank you, everybody. Just gonna do a quick tune without the capo. So when I recorded that song, it turned into this lush, huge Baroque pop song. Very different from just the acoustic version with my guitar. And we even brought a 10-voice choir in to sing in the chorus and the vocal tag. So it was such a fun song to record. Absolutely loved it. For this next tune, I'm going to do one from my last record, and it's called Wishing Away. And I'm sending it out to a dear friend tonight who I know is listening. I think she's tuned in on the YouTube channel, and she's listening from a part of BC that I live in called the East Kootenays, which is a beautiful place, and it has inspired a number of songs that I've written. Anyway, this song's called Wishing Away, and it's a good birthday song, actually, Liss Victory, because it's about how every moment is an opportunity to start again, kind of like a birthday. And it goes like this. I was wishing away, then the wish went away. I was dreaming away, then the dream went away. All those things that were said when they had nothing to say. We believed in it once and the belief went away. I was speaking away, then the words went away. I was preaching away, then the faith went away. The sound of my voice when I had nothing to say. I grow tired of it now, I put my words away. Nothing stays the same. Everything changes today. I was hoping away, then the hope went away. I was thinking away, then went away. I was dreading away, then the dread went away. I'd been stuck for some time, afraid of what they'd say. When I decided to love, all the doubt went away. Nothing stays the same. Everything changes today, today, today.
Thank you for finally getting here.
Yay! Thank you for having me.
Do you want to shout out your websites and where you're at and stuff?
Oh, yeah, you bet. So I just put my website in the Zoom chat here. It's www.tinforest.com. So tin as in the metal and forest as in the group of trees. And from there you can find all my socials and stuff. But I'm on all the socials, Bandcamp, Spotify, everywhere.
Awesome. Thank you.
Thanks
so
for
much
having me, and thanks to Wes too for doing all the sound.
Yeah, please come back and join us again.
You bet. I'd love to. Thank you.
Awesome. Kelly Fleming, everyone. Another Canadian. Yay. Awesome. I used to live in Canada for a little bit when I was a kid. I had a real Canadian boyfriend in high school. Mine existed. We're still friends. He actually comes to open mics sometimes. He doesn't perform. He just kind of like lurks and hangs out. He's a super weird guy. I'm a super weird broad. The humans I date tend to be pretty fucking weird. Are there any of them here? Yes. Yes, there is at least one. All right. Just checking. Sorry. The list. I followed Kelly Fleming on Spotify. She will now qualify to be on the Hambone Spotify playlist, which is curated by the lovely Orange G at orange_GEEE. That's 3 E's after the G on Twitter. Follow him. And if you play Hambone's Open Mic, you too could be chosen for the Spotify playlist by Orange G. If you have music on Spotify, that is important. You need to have music on Spotify. I use CD Baby, and I'm not sponsored by them, but maybe I should ask. And I'm more than happy, though, to say that CD Baby has treated me super good. And that is how I handle all of my digital distribution. They're very affordable. It's a one-time pay thing, and they're great to work with. Like, you can call someone on the phone, they'll talk to you. It's fantastic. I should hit them up about that sponsorship thing. I don't know. It's, ways to stop living at a deficit and actually do your job and say who's on the list. Who's on the list? Who's on first? Not on first. In the hole. That's not next. That's next. We have Daniil out of Cleveland, Ohio. On deck, that is next. We have the real Michael Lee out of Iowa. But coming to the stage right now, please welcome Lee Thomas out of Australia. Are you doing okay, Lee? Is it hot? Is it doing okay? I sent you the unmute request. You gotta approve me first. I'm a vampire. You gotta let me in.
You're in.
Yes.
It's very hot here.
Are you doing okay?
Yeah, I'm getting starved of oxygen here in the studio, but
we should have put you earlier on the list. We will fix that next time.
Yeah,
Thank you. I'm so glad that you're here.
We're used to it down here, so this time of year. So it's just like being on stage under lights, really. Getting all those old par cans that we used to have that would cook you all night. So it's all good. Okay. So I'm going to play a couple of kind of rockier tracks. A couple of new ones. I'm not going to the back catalogue, I'm going to the forward catalogue. This one's going to be released next month. The other one will be probably the following month. And I've got the drum tracks too, so hopefully the mix comes out okay. This one's called Something About You. I do have a lot of ballads, and you spoke about ballads earlier with your love songs and everything, Victory, and how you turned your song into a love song. Mine tend to go the other way and start as love songs and turn sort of evil. But anyhow, I'm not playing ballads today. And happy birthday, by the way.
There's something about you, I can't drag myself away from you. There's something about you, I'm going under like you want me to. I left my silver in the weekend play, sacrificed over the side. She has my soul to keep, but I don't care. When she summons me, I lie. Black heart and the devil's eye, never bleed when the truth lies. I try to look away, but there's something about you, I can't drag myself away from you. There's something about you, and I'm going under like you want me to. Coming closer, coming closer, when the witching hour approaches. Coming closer, coming closer, I can't fight, but it's all over. There's something about you, I can't drag myself away from you. There's something about you, and I'm going on like you want me to. There's something about you. So that one's a pretty up-tempo track and full recording. Lots of, thank you. Lots of shredding guitars and stuff like that for that one. I'll try something different out every time, I think. And this next one is currently in production, just about finished the tracking. And I'll be talking more about this one in the next few weeks and such. Some pretty exciting stuff happening with this one, which I'm sure a few of you might be interested in, but we'll get to that.
That's called Rain. They want to talk to you. It won't take long. I've got something to say. It isn't what you put me through, how you done me wrong, or how you got me feeling this way. You and I in orbits flying. Nothing's changed, nothing's changed. We wax and wane. We'll never say goodbye to my rain. Wake me from the dust to rise again. I should never rush. Let it flow and turn it all to green. Don't you wanna hear what I say? You know I'm all alone, waiting for the storm to come in. And taking all my water away. I'm a desert storm, but every drought must come to an end. Every night I search the sky, and nothing's changed, nothing's changed. The stars remain. Where my heart is parched and dry, be my rain. Wake me from the dust to rise again. I should never rush. You're the waterfall into my flame. Every night I search the sky, and nothing's changed, nothing's changed. The stars remain. When my heart is parched and dry, be my rain. Wake me from the dust to rise again. I shall never rust. You're the waterfall into my flame. Be my rain. Wake me from the dust to rise again. I shall never rust. Let it flow and turn it all to green. Thank you, that one's called Rain. Ooh, she's warm. Thank you.
Where do we find you on the internet?
You can find me on, well, home base will be leethomasmusic.com is my website, which has all the links to Spotify and Bandcamp and Apple and Instagram and Facebook and Twitter, and they're all there on my website. So that's the one-stop shop, you know. That's where to go. Otherwise, all the usual stuff. Pretty much it. That, as I said, those two songs will be coming out in the next few weeks and months. And there's a whole heap of other stuff in there if you like ballads. Got a few of those too.
Awesome. Thank you so much for joining us again tonight,
Thank you
Lee.
again. Thanks very much for having me again. It's always a pleasure. And to you guys, and for putting this on, and to everyone who's turning up and playing. It's been an awesome standard today, I've got to say. So it's usually good anyway, but But I'm looking forward to seeing a few of the next guys coming up as well. So, but I'm going to tune into YouTube because I'm melting in here. So, but thank you again.
Thank you for putting up with us and dealing with the heat and everything. We should just remember to pop you up on the list a little earlier, I think, next time. And yeah, the show has been really dope this week. I'm super hyped with this lineup. Like, I'm just, sometimes I'm just so impressed with the talent that comes through our little Zoom open mic. And I feel like it's way more than a little Zoom open mic. And that's not just a statement about me. That's a statement about the whole team. And that includes Wes, and that includes Orange G, and that includes you too, Lee Thomas, because Lee be talking about the show on the Twitters too. And Lee has songs on Spotify, so that adds to the Spotify playlist. And like, it's all our show and it's all our thing that we're doing. And it's just the level of talent as well. So like the talent represented by the folks on that Spotify playlist, like I'm just very happy and I'm full of love and gratitude. So thank you for putting up with my love and gratitude speeches between performers this week. I guess that's what we're doing. On the list in the hole, we have Jimmy Yamagishi out of Los Angeles, California. On deck, we have Daniil out of Cleveland, Ohio. Coming to the stage right now, we have the real Michael Lee representing like the whole state of Iowa over there.
The whole state. Not just a small portion. Although during election season, we used to say, I'm not from Iowa, I'm from Des Moines. Anyways, can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah.
Good? All right, okay. I was messing with some things after I did sound check because I'm trying to make Wes's life more difficult. Even though he's wearing an awesome t-shirt tonight. I'm kidding, Wes. I love you. You're awesome. Y'all can't see it, but Wes is wearing an awesome They Might Be Giants t-shirt. I love it. Another man after my own heart. I got Jimmy with his orange amps and Wes with his They Might Be Giants t-shirts. I'm feeling the love tonight. I really am. But we're not here to talk about me. We're here to talk about Liss and her birthday. Sorry, Victory and her birthday. Then we'll talk about me. Happy birthday, Victory. You rock. Without you, none of this would be possible. Thank you. Don't cry. All right. Gonna pull out a number I haven't played in a while. It's a sea creature song. Because I think to live in the sea, live on the beach. So here's Tiny Crab, Big World.
It's morning, awake to the sun glinting in your eyes. I start to wonder why I'm up so early, but I guess I don't mind. Looking outside, I try to decide how my day will be. Everyone says the world's your oyster, but oysters don't seem like achievers to me. to put one foot in front of the other. Every day is all the same for a tiny crab who is no one to blame, except for the big bad world. But one thing I know is true, I'll always have you.
All right. It's been a while since I played that one, I think. I don't know. I tend to forget. Next. I don't have to return and move the capo, so I'm going to bring one out that I haven't played in a while. Because I kept screwing it up, but we're going to simplify it and try it again here. Istanbul to Constantinople, now it's Istanbul to Constantinople, been a long time gone. Constantinople got a Turkish delight on a moonlit night. Every gal in Constantinople lives in Istanbul to Constantinople, so if you've a day, Constantinople should be waiting in Istanbul. Even old New York was once New Amsterdam. Why they changed, I can't say, 'cause people just liked it better that way. So take me back to Constantinople, no, you can't go back. Constantinople, been a long time gone. Constantinople, what a Constantinople in the works. That's nobody's business but the Turks. Even old New York was once New Amsterdam. Why they changed it, I can't say, 'cause people just liked it better that way. So take me back to Constantinople, no, you can't go back. Constantinople, been a long time gone. Constantinople, what a Constantinople in the works. That's nobody's business but the Turks. Istanbul. 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 Even old New York was once New Amsterdam. Why they changed it, I can't say, 'cause people just liked it better that way. So take me back to Constantinople, no, you can't go back. Constantinople, been a long time gone. Constantinople, why did Constantinople get the works? That's nobody's business but the Turks. Istanbul. Oh, I got a little boogie in there too. I don't usually dance. That was kind of weird doing that. Victory just missed my little.
Well, I'm tweeting about you.
my little boogie.
No, I bet I felt like that was an especially good set this week. So I bet that's where that boogie came from.
I think so. I was just feeling it. I was feeling it.
I was feeling it too. I'm tweeting about it right now. I'm live tweeting.
It's the birthday vibes. They just permeate everything and make everything great.
I'm glad. I'm super glad. That's exactly what I wanted for my birthday. Tell the people where to find you on the internet.
Oh, I got some new stuff to tell you guys about.
Ooh.
I got a new single that dropped everywhere today. It's called Interrobang. I've played it here a couple times. It's on the streaming services. It's been on Bandcamp for a little while now, but now you can add it to whatever playlists you want to. Feel free. I also have a merch line now that I designed myself. It's available on Teespring. If you go to my bit.ly link, which is bit.ly/heartrml, that's bit.ly/HEARTRML. I added a button there for merch. You can go. There's a couple t-shirts and a coffee mug and soon to be a fanny pack. Yes, they have fanny packs at Teespring. It's amazing. And I'm going to make one just because I can.
That's
and it's free to
awesome.
put it up there. It's all consignment. So
No, this is great. Maybe this is what we should be doing for the Hambones merch, because I want Hambones merch. I feel like other people might want Hambones merch. So yeah.
like I'm not the Teespring doesn't pay me, but I actually really like how they operate with the whole consignment thing. It's free to put it up there. You get paid as you make it, and you actually see how much you're going to make off each sale when you're setting the price in that. So they're
That's
good so
awesome.
far.
Thank you for adding that for anybody else who's looking for merch solutions right now, because I am as well, just for music stuff, but also we were just talking about Hambones merch a little earlier too. So thank you. That cover was dope. I tweeted about it. You've been live tweeted. And you can follow The Real Michael Lee at TRealMichaelLee. That's REAL TRealMichaelLee on Twitter. Thank you, Michael Lee.
Thanks, Victory.
All right, back into the list. Maybe they changed it because I just tweeted the word Constantinople and it was kind of a pain in the dick. And Istanbul is way easier to write out. So, maybe that's why. But, that's nobody's business but the Turks. It's true. It is true. In the hole. Ooh, we have Shadow. On deck, we have Jimmy Yamagishi. But coming to the stage right now, please welcome our friend, Daniil Flesher.
Hello.
Hello, Daniil. The stage is yours, babe. Thank you.
All right. The birthdays are traditions. I'm gonna play a song called Tradition, and also OG he requested that I play it. He said it's his favorite song. So, two birds with one stone. I'm gonna warm up here a little bit, so I'm gonna noodle a little bit, but then I'm gonna get into it. I checked my phone and I saw that I said sorry more than I've been known to say thank you. We all know you keep mistakes, but if I don't, I would be mistakes too. Oh, things I will, but I will. My vision's real. Fuck how you feel. No clouds of the kills and my blue national hill. Mixing, when I'm mixing. That's like when I drink, it's tradition. It's tradition. I've been mixing. When I'm mixing. I smoke when I drink, it's tradition. It's tradition. Building a raft to float away. I wanna see you after the storm's done. Will I ever know what it means to know peace? I wanna float with you on a calm sea. Don't be afraid when my fangs glow. When you look in and I see my eyes glow. I whisper to you to call the beast. I whisper to you to call the beast. Mixing. When I'm mixing. I smoke when I drink, it's tradition. It's tradition. I've been mixing. When I'm mixing. I smoke when I drink, it's tradition. It's tradition. Hey, that is that song, and that is a birthday present because I wasn't planning on performing, but I was like, it's your birthday, so I should do something. And but I was not planning on performing just because I haven't touched my guitar in like a week or two, and then I felt kind of rusty, and then I went to tune it and it sounded horrible. And like I have a tuner like in the guitar, but it was acting funky. So like I thought the strings were gonna break, and then I was gonna like have to say never mind, but I let it sit for a little bit. Then I started, you know, you stretch the strings and poke and prod them, and so it kind of worked. And then I got a haircut. I did like a whole lot of stuff. So I didn't get the haircut for this I got before, but for a second it made you feel like I did do that. but yeah, that's all I got this week. I'll prepare some stuff for next week. My Bandcamp is Deneal.bandcamp.com. That's DENEAL. And Spotify, it's a Deneal. I guess you can say Deneal.spotify. I guess so. Yeah. So that's what I got. That's what I got for you.
I'm so glad that we inspired you to play your guitar again.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's so good to have you back. Thank you. Thank you for the gift. I
Happy
really love it.
birthday. Yeah. If I didn't say it, happy birthday.
Thank you. Daniel's awesome. All right. Find him on those links. Find him on the Bandcamp. Find him on the Spotify. DENEAL. Daniel Fletcher on Spotify. FLETCHER. Daniel Fletcher. All right. I'm using two computers. Oh my gosh. I'm like, why isn't my mouse working on the other computer? The other computer has the list on it, by the way. In the hole, we have Orange G as tweeting on Twitter at orange_GEEE. That's G and then 3 E's afterward because of the rule of threes. On deck, that's next. We have Shadow. But coming to the stage right now, we have Jimmy Yamagishi of SongNet, our sponsor for the Zoom this month. Welcome, Jimmy.
Thank you very much, and happy birthday. And it's always good to be here with you guys, and you know, I'm just so excited about the potential that we've had, and already just the things that have happened. I mean, you know, since I met you and since we've been able to do these things together, it's just been phenomenal to see how our worlds have kind of all come together, and it just blows my mind. Anyway, since you like this song, even though I played this last week, I'll do it one more time for you. Oh, and yeah, I'm playing a different guitar too. Well, Shadow's not here, but see? Yeah, got my hollow body. Sounds okay? Well, you're the kind of girl that they told me about. The crazy crooked smile and that sweet little pout. A wink and a grin and you know I'm all in. Anything you want to do. 'Cause I love getting into trouble with you. It's the kind of thing that I could do without. But you and I are good times, there is no doubt. Wherever we're going, it's all cool. Even if I'm playing the fool. 'Cause I love getting into trouble with you. It's a roll of the dice, don't have to think twice. Whatever life throws in our way. It's not romantic, it's more kind of frantic. Pull the pin from your live grenade. Getting into trouble. Better pour another double. Getting into trouble. Girl, your legs got some stubble. Getting into trouble with you. 'Cause I love getting into trouble with you. Getting into trouble with you. Getting into trouble with you. Thanks. So, Wednesday, you know, last Wednesday, all that crazy stuff happened, and I got to thinking, you know, it looks a lot like the Springer Show, and I had written a song about that. So, hopefully, nobody will be offended. If you are, oh well. But no, seriously, let's see if I can do this here. lover's been sleeping with my best friend's brother, who's a cousin of my girl. He's the one that got married to his mother's other sister, who had his half brother's girl. Mama had her operation, now he's got two daddies, but they're both serving time in jail. And he just got shot when he robbed the local sheriff trying to raise himself some money for bail. Well, it's a crazy little story, and I suppose it's gonna go, but I really got no place to go. So I'm sitting here rolling with the camera, rolling right here on the Springer Show. Want to let the world know that I'm just doing fine. Beer, Jack Daniels, and a TV dinner sitting in my double wide. Well, I'm 3'7", but I'm wearing 4'11". Couldn't get me through the studio door. Ain't showered or bathed since the middle of May, and you know I cannot be ignored. I don't really care if my jeans are rotting right through and there ain't no crotch. And I don't really mind if I don't have sex, because I'd really rather watch. Well, I don't smoke weed, but I still can't read, and there's a lot of shit that I don't know. So I'll sit my ass down on a couple of chairs right here on the Springer Show. I want to let the world know that I'm just doing fine. Beer, Jack Daniels, and a TV dinner sitting in my double wide. And Jerry says, it's human nature to dig through someone's trash. So just take care of yourselves, and I'll rake in the cash. Well, it's a crazy little story, and I know it's kind of gore, but I really got no place to go. So I'm sitting right here with the camera rolling right on the Springer Show. Thank you.
Jimmy Yamagishi of SongNet, and that's at songnet.info. Is that right?
That's correct.
Awesome. Thank you so much for joining us, Jimmy. And thank you for sponsoring our Zoom this month, because there are financial things. There are bills that need to be paid, lights that need to be kept on. So that's interesting. That changed the image a little bit. Oh, let's just roll with it. So yeah, Jimmy and SongNet are helping out with the Zoom this month. And if anybody ever wants to be a Zoom sponsor, I need the light, I think. You can totally sponsor the Zoom. Just contact me. And then for the whole month, you get like big ups, and we talk about you and list your website on our socials and stuff. And I think even Wes came up with like some graphics or something that he might drop at some point in the future if they have not already dropped. I'm not sure. Getting a no from Wes. So there are things in the works. Yeah, but it is happening. He said, oh, next time. Wow. All right. He's on it. He is a masterful tech guru. And we are all very grateful to have Wes, because he is part of what makes our show such a big, beautiful production. Do you want to say anything? Are you going to God mic us? Are you going to show us your shirt? Anything?
Okay, hold on. I can actually show my shirt. All I got to do is just go under. It's a
He's
setting.
going to do it for the shirt.
It's a setting, right? It's a setting. I need to change that setting, because now when I talk, I show up. And you know what? I spent all this money on these wonderful new lights. I really got to kind of put myself in the forefront once in a while. So yeah. So this wonderful shirt. It's a brand new They Might Be Giants shirt. I got it last month. I have first time wearing it, but they had like this special little thing where you could actually purchase it, but you had to pre-purchase it, and then they would eventually print it, and then they would eventually get it to you. Well, that was last month, and so now I have it, and here we are. So if I was going to promo anything, though, I'd promo West Mason Photography. That's my site. That's where you can actually go to it, and there's a link at the bottom of it. You can there's a link at the bottom of it, and from there you can actually request to talk to me, to set up an appointment, or to figure out like what you'd like to do. All the information's there, and it'll either get in touch with me for me to get you more information, or you could tell me what you need to know, and I'll get right back to you. But one more thing that I'd like to promote, if I can, is Steel Kitty Productions. It's a Steel Kitty Productions, STEEL, Kitty, KITTY, Productions. You can spell that. I don't have a spell check in front of me. I can't do it. So .com. So if you go there, that is a placeholder currently for a YouTube podcast, in a sense, a videocast, whatever you want to call it, for local Pittsburgh music artists run by Deborah Cook. And she has been interviewing people in the local area to basically give you a flavor of the local talent that we have out here and find out what they've been doing and how they've been doing it, and just learn a little bit more about them. So if you're interested, tune in. If you actually add /YouTube on the end of that, you'll get to our YouTube link, and they'll be able to tell you more about the 2 episodes that we currently have online. We should have a 3rd one at the end of this month. We're trying to do once a month, but there we are. Okay, thank you.
And you have been considering offering IRL services. Is that so? Maybe
Yes.
in the future, or is that
No,
happening?
I actually talked to a local artist around here, potentially doing a live recording of something that they have. If you are in the Pittsburgh general area, and I mean general, like we're talking at least half hour or more outside of Pittsburgh. I come from New York. General for distance is pretty far. So yeah, if you're out in that area, somewhere within that radius, contact me, please. I will. We can work out something. I can come out to you. I can set up multiple cameras. I can record your band. I can record you. I can do some really cool stuff with you. And if you want to get a general idea of what I've been doing, refer back to that link for steelkittyproductions.com/YouTube, because you'll see some of my multi-camera work in effect there. I have some other stuff too, so if you're interested, message me. I will get it to you.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Wes. And thank you for everything that you do for our community. It is quite dank. And I look forward to IRL stuff from you as well. Maybe we'll get you out here in New York City at some point.
I got family out there. You'll see me. You'll see me.
Oh. All right. Back into the list. That is exciting. The wheels are turning. All righty. In the hole, we have Laura Joy. On deck, we have Orange G. And coming to the stage right now, we have Shadow.
Happy birthday, Victory. Did you hear me now? Okay. Awesome. Happy birthday.
Thank you, Shadow.
All right. Let's see if the guitar sounded. All right, mute the mic, play the guitar. Okay, thanks, guys.
Okay, Shadow, I need you. Don't leave. Don't leave.
Don't leave. Okay, I'm
Don't
here.
leave. Okay. So, this is what you should be doing on Twitch.
Just doing that for hours on end?
Yes. I'm super serious. I really think that if you did that for extended periods at a regular time, however many times a week that you could do it, that you could possibly get a partner program with Twitch and make money on Twitch doing that. And then you could get people, your Twitch viewers, to recommend notes like you've had us do in the green room before, and they could help you create songs, and that could be your Twitch channel. And I think it would be amazing, for real. I'm dead serious about this.
All right, thank you, and we'll be working on it. The problem is time, like, because whatever I do is a hobby, like, it's after work stuff, but that is totally something that I would definitely try doing. But yeah, MWDA Shadow on Twitch. If you see me go live, come hang out.
Yes. So thank you, Shadow. I'm going to release you now.
All
and
right,
I'm going to try to mute you, but I don't know if it'll let me. That's
well,
sort of weird.
I'll mute myself. Happy birthday again. Have a good night, everyone. Look forward to seeing you all play.
I'm still host. What's going on? Shadow, how did you override me? What is going on? I'm upset. I'm distraught. It's my birthday. I'm going to throw a tantrum now. Not really. I mean, I hear that's the formula, okay? So if you do a show, and I'm not speaking from a place of making money doing shows, but I've seen it happen to other people. The formula is supposedly if you pick like a day and a time and you broadcast at that day and time regularly, then you can qualify for a partner program with such video applications as Twitch or YouTube. This is a thing that I am very interested in doing. Obviously, we are working to build up our YouTube. We air this show every Tuesday night at 8 p.m. And that's regular content that is always, always, always there. So that formula should equal more people see you, more people subscribe to you, and then eventually you meet qualifications. I don't know if this is a thing that we can do because we play covers and stuff and there's some complicated parts. But I mean, that's a thing that we're working on too, or at least I'm working on looking into, because I just need to keep the lights on. That's gonna be how I phrase it from now on. And I want to have like a visual. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna get back into the list, everyone. I think that with music and arts really needing an outlet, I think there are effective internet ways to make that happen, and I feel like we're doing it. So if we can do it as individuals too and help each other do it as individuals, which I believe is what SongNet is also working on doing. Yeah, I see you looking up, Jimmy. Yeah, if there is information that I can impart live during the show, I'll do that. And also we have a green room where we all kind of hang out and we chat, and a lot of it ends up being industry, and it's super fun. And I'm usually getting ready for bed while everyone chats. Stick around after the show. You don't have to like escape the Zoom right away. You can hang out with us and we just bullshit. And you can get some tea and some gossip too sometimes. You never know. You never know what's going to happen in the green room. It's awesome. All right. In the hole, we have Laura Joy. That's not next. That's next. Actually, next on deck is Orange G. No, I did that wrong. Because I didn't change it. Pardon me. In the hole is Terry. Please list, please. Krebel. That's who's actually in the hole. I feel like Wes might be able to fix this for me because I'm just looking at it like stoned. Like, how do I use an Excel spreadsheet? Really? In the hole is Terry. On deck is Laura Joy. Coming to the stage right now is my good friend, our good friend, and advisor to Twitter. Is my mouse not working? Oh, it's possible. I'm trying to do my job, everyone. Like I need to send Orange G a request to unmute. Wes, help. But I can't do it because was my mouse not working for real? It's new gear. Wes, it's not working for Wes either.
I'm unmuted.
Oh, okay. Yay. Thank you. The stage is yours.
All right. Awesome. I I would like to echo the sentiment of happy birthday and keep the lights on and keep the birthday candles lit and the cake on fire. So, happy birthday. This song is a song about, it's a song about relationships that we have and how they don't always last forever, but they always last forever in our hearts. And that's a special thing. So it's called Proximity Temporary. Just passing through for a night or two. Won't you stay a while? You sweet little butterfly. Proximity, temporary, a short span of time, fortuitously intertwined. Can't help but wish for that second life in the cocoon. But I know they would say there is no room for you. I wish you happiness as you head out west. I see a fancy eye soaring over a clouded sky. Proximity, temporary. I thank you for the time, fortuitously intertwined. Can't help but wish for that second life in the cocoon. But I know they would say there is no room for you. Can't help but wish for that second life in the cocoon. But I know they would say there is no room for you, for me, and you. Thank you so much. And my next song is Proximity Temporary. My next song is a song that I played last week, but it's brand spanking new, at least in terms of the timescales upon which I write songs. So a week-old song is like brand spanking new. It has to be like months old before I'm like, it's not new anymore. This song is a song about I guess I like I hesitate to describe it other than to say that my life is filled with so many beautiful people, and I like all of you the way that you are, and I think it is also a fitting birthday message as well. So this song is just called Do You. They say words don't mean a thing, though they often bite and sting, and our hearts are kind of prone. So many sticks and stones. No, I may not change your mind. I know we're always kind of blind. So no matter long how we peer, farsighted in the mirror. So please don't change a thing. You're a wonderful human being, just the way you are. They paint you in the stars. I see you in the sky most every single night. Keep you on my mind until the end of time. Can't hear it from your dad, your sister, mom, or aunt, a long-time family friend. It won't mean anything, and we walk through life so long before you ever meet anyone who knows just what to say and keep those tears at bay. So please don't change a thing. You're a wonderful human being, just the way you are. They paint you in the stars. I see you in the sky most every single night. I keep you on my mind until the end of time. The storm clouds, they vie for spaces in our minds. They seek to occupy, impede and deny. So please don't change a thing. You're a wonderful human being, just the way you are. They paint you in the stars. I see you in the sky most every single night. I keep you on my mind until the end of time. They write stories about how you came to be. I keep you in their hearts. They paint you in the stars. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Sorry, my mouse died.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Happy birthday. It's your birthday. Your mouse can die on your birthday, and it is totally okay.
I'm using 2 Zooms. There we go. Okay.
2 Zooms and a microphone. I think that's a song.
That is a song. Hey, does that did you record the second song? What's the name of the second song?
Do You.
Do You? Yeah, you said that. Okay.
I have not recorded it yet. I'm gonna. It's gonna be out there.
I like that song. I like actually got to really get into the lyrics and stuff, and I was like trying to tweet about it, but I couldn't because I love the lyrics so much.
Oh. Well, you don't know how happy that makes me to hear that. Thank you.
I think I might have gotten something tweeted, though. I don't know. Oh, I dropped the link in the YouTube video. I did manage to get that done. Yeah, that was fantastic. Thank you, Orange G.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
All right. My mouse. I don't know if my mouse is working. I can't mute you guys. You're going to have to help me out. Maybe mute yourselves.
I got him. He almost had me unmute him.
Why do you think that is, Wes?
Well,
What's wrong?
Because he got ahead of me.
No, I mean, why can't I work my mutes? Can't work my mutes. I don't know what's going on.
It's too many sparkles in the background on the wall.
My power move is gone. It's like I can't even breathe. I'm hyperventilating. No, it's really weird. I'm not sure what's going on, so I might need help, Wes. Yeah, that was a really good song. I like Orange G's songs already, though, so I'm like clearly biased. I don't know. He's probably even played that song before, but I usually hear a melody first and then I hear the words. And sometimes it takes a while even for me to get to the words. I have other friends that they hear words and they're like, "Did you hear that?" And I'm like, no, dude, I heard the drums. It's not always the drums. All right. In the Hole is Troubled Spirit. On deck is Terry, please, list, please, Terry Kreble. There's not two Terrys, but I said two Terrys. But coming to the stage right now, we have Laura Joy. And I do believe I asked you to unmute. I think it worked.
Yes. You did. It worked. Right on.
Thank you. Welcome to the show.
Why, thank you.
Yours.
All right. I don't remember what I played last time, you guys. I don't have any. All right. How about do you have anything you like, Victory? What do you like? What do you like? It's your birthday. What do you like? Give me a vibe.
Boys?
Okay. Oh wait, so you want me to play Taylor Swift?
No. Yeah, it's just like the horrible answer that I could think to give you. What do I like?
I could play Blank
God.
Space.
I like God.
Meant for music, but we could go bigger with that.
Rock and roll.
All right. Let me see what I got. All right. I'm doing. I wrote. All right. This is. Okay. This is kind of rock. I struggle to rock, you guys. I sway more than I rock. Let's see. All right. This is called Into Your Arms. But it doesn't go like that. Hang on one second. Let me see if I can remember. Okay, sorry. Look at all these pictures. Baby, let's shake them off the walls. Each one a memory, a tired, tame, heavy frame that I've carried so long. Baby, let's shake them off the walls. This reverie, you'll find me staring, staring, staring at the stars. This part of me don't mind it, the way it still falls hard into your arms, into your loving arms. I fall into your loving arms. Look at all these records. Baby, let's dust them off and dance. Swing it, spin me around, down teach me how to dance. This reverie, you'll find me staring, staring, staring at the stars. This part of me don't mind it, the way it still falls hard into your arms, into your loving arms. I fall into your loving arms. Look at all these bruises, baby, I crumble every day. Hey, how can I stay broken with this gift you've got every piece? You spot, you pick me up along the way. You pick me up, boy, you pick me up. Now you pick me up, then you pick me up. And now this reverie, you'll find me staring, staring, staring at the stars. This part of me don't mind it, the way it still falls hard into your arms, into your loving arms. I fall into your loving arms. Hey, 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 hey. All right. So that's one. And it looks like we're talking some desert talk here in the chat. I'm just seeing it out of the side of my eye. So how about I do my desert song? We got 2 desert songs to choose from. I'm going to choose the happy one as opposed to the heartbreaking one. I don't need a capo for this. All right. It's called Arizona Sunrise. It's one I wrote for my friend Kevin. I swear, seriously, if I played this last week, I'm sorry. All right. Something about the desert keeps me sane. I cannot say I really miss the rain. I will take a cactus over pines. You can keep that snow, I will be fine. Yeah, in summer it gets pretty hot, but it don't matter 'cause of what I got. Early morning I go for a walk. Man, I swear those sunrises could talk. There's the gold that I've been looking for, yeah. Not in the hills or in the bank. Ever since that Arizona sunrise hit my eyes, it's in my veins, and nothing's been the same. Everyone's got some idea of home. To find it, maybe you will need to roam. I've tried out a lot of different spots. Got all my stuff down to just one box. Always used to sleepwalk through my days, losing count of sheep in the haze. Then I found myself facing west, sun warming my eyes like I'd been blessed. Now there's the gold that I've been looking for, yeah. Not in the hills or in the bank. Ever since that Arizona sunrise hit my eyes, it's in my veins, and nothing's been the same. Red cliffs, petroglyphs, speed at which the storms hit. Cactus flowers in moonlight, stars at night are twice as bright. Quartz shines in the sand, this sure ain't no wasteland. Nothing here is wasted, nothing here is wasted on me. No one's gonna take this from me. There's the gold that I've been looking for, yeah. Not in the hills or in the bank. Ever since that Arizona sunrise sunrise hit my eyes, it's in my veins, and nothing's been the same. There's a goal that I've been looking for, and not in the hills or in the bank. Ever since that Arizona sunrise hit my eyes, it's in my veins, and nothing's been the same. It's in my veins, and nothing's been the same. It's in my veins, and nothing's been the same. All right. Thank you so much, you guys. I appreciate it.
Thank you so much, Laura. Where can people find you on the internet?
On the internet, I do Twitch Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday. It's Laura Joy Music if you want to look me up there. And then also on Facebook, everything is Laura Joy Music. Anywhere you go, Laura Joy Music, you will find me. So good to see you all again. It's fun hanging out. I will see you in the green room. Who's up?
Awesome. Thank you so much, Laura Joy, everyone. I dropped her link tree in the YouTube chat so you can pick whatever version of Laura Joy you want to listen to, follow, download, or subscribe. Pick your poison. It is all there. In the hole, we have Will Sims out of Baltimore, Maryland. On deck, that's next, but not right now. We have Troubled Spirit. Coming to the stage right now, we have my brother, Terry, please, Liss, please. Krevel.
Jesus Christ, that'll teach me to be fucking polite, Wes. I'm just kidding.
Hey, Terry, which microphone you using? Because it's sounding kind of airy.
Oh, it's the fucking USB mic that's just on the camera.
Is that what you're going to use tonight?
I was kind of planning on it. Is it that shitty?
Well,
I can switch it. Hold on.
Okay. Just checking.
Yeah.
You know me, I want you guys to sound awesome.
Is this one better?
It's low.
Oh, that seems to be significantly different.
Oh, yeah.
Better.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
my dear Lord. Wow. Thanks,
Yeah.
Wes. Damn.
That's the USB versus the Shure.
Yeah, don't do that again.
All right, fine.
This is what we wish we were paying you for, Wes.
Yeah, this is what we're not paying.
One day, I have dreams.
I have dreams, too, for just the very same thing. And now I hand it over to Terry. Stage
All right. What's going on, y'all? Happy birthday, Vic. Victories. We had a private Zoom meeting earlier. I'm just kidding. All right, I'm going to play some more fucking songs that I didn't write, but these ones are real old. I don't know. Some people might know them. Neil might know it. Will Sims might know him. I don't know. But the song's like super old. I just learned how to play it recently, so I was like, why not? All right. This song will become the anthem of our underground. You're 2 floors down, getting high in the back room. If I flooded out your house, do you think you'd make it out? Or would you burn up before the water filled your lungs? And at your funeral, I will sing the requiem. This song will become the anthem of your underground. You're 2 floors down, getting high in the back room. If I flooded out your house, do you think you'd make it out? Or would you burn up before the water filled your lungs? And at your funeral, I will sing the requiem. I'd offer you my hand, it would hurt too much to watch you die. And you can bet when we mourn the death of you that night, you'll leave me on the dinner table. I will be the pig with the apple in my mouth, a fruit that celebrates your end. And at your funeral, I will sing the requiem. And offer you my hand, it would hurt too much to watch you die. And at your funeral, I will sing the requiem. I'd offer you my hand, it would hurt too much to watch you die. Well, see, I'm playing in D standard and I wasn't ready for that shift. So sorry if I was off key at all. Alright. I haven't put too much thought into the next song I'm playing, so give me 1 second to put thought into that now. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. If anybody has any of those like 44 hertz fucking bells or whatever, I'm ready for it. Shit. Alright. No, I'm going to play the fun one. Okay. Alright, this is a Tenacious D song, but it's not on any of their albums. It's only off of their TV show, like the HBO show that they had, and it's about a special cult that they find. It's called Jesus Ranch. So that's this song. It was a big day on Jesus Ranch, Jesus Ranch. He was harvesting a big tomato. It was in the sand, alright. I'm taking a walk in the woods. It's nice outside. Smells of quail go. I come upon the silver striped mushroom and I fly and I fly. It was a big day on Jesus Ranch, Jesus Ranch. Jesus, I fell in love with a baked potato. That's when I started to dance, yeah, in France. I'm taking a walk in the woods, fuck yeah, it's nice, very, very nice. Smells of shit, a fling, quail go. I come upon a silver striped mushroom and I fly, and I fly. It was a big day on Jesus Ranch, Jesus Ranch. Jesus, I fell in love with the baked potato. That's when I started to dance in France. And that's it. Thanks for having me, guys. You've been a delight.
Where do we find you on the internet?
Nowhere. I do not exist besides in the physical realm.
Bullshit.
You can find me at KillYoMF himself on all platforms. So yeah, man. Don't look into it. It's not like a suggestion. It's don't look into it.
You should add that as like you give your pitch. You're like, I'm KillYoMFN self on all platforms.
Oh yeah.
It's not a suggestion.
It's hilarious.
Thank you.
Because,
and that's like your outro.
Yeah, right. Like I'm normally not like a songwriter and stuff like that. Like I write songs. Like I'm a vocalist for a very heavy outfit called Gelatin Skeleton here in town.
A metal band.
Oh yeah,
Metal band. He's the front man of a metal band. A very heavy outfit. That's
like a suit of armor.
Interesting way to put it.
Thanks, because like when I say like for a metal band, people are like, oh, like Godsmack. I'm like, it's a little,
what?
Like a scotch heavier, like a little bit heavier. Yeah, that's the most common response. Oh, you sing for a metal band like Godsmack? I'm like,
wow. Okay. Is that even a metal band?
I don't know. Laura says no.
I'm just gonna side with Laura because
yeah,
it makes the most sense.
But yeah, so I write lyrics and my own original songs for that. But we actually have we have a full LP written and everything like that. But I just got done tracking the vocals for our EP, which is going to be called "You'll Be All Right," which is actually like. It's something that my friend Aaron says to people when they're definitely not going to be all right if they do what he's suggesting they do. But the full length is going to be called "Try Not to Kill Yourself," which is just like, yeah, like that's the whole point of life. Just try not to kill yourself, like with everything you do. Like when you're a kid, like don't lick the fucking outlets, like try not to kill yourself, dude. So yeah, it's uplifting.
Accurate.
Yeah.
Thank you, Terry.
For sure.
See you in the green room.
Thank you for having me, of course.
Well, of course. All right, back into the list. In the hole, we have Jimmy Borgia. On deck, we have Will Sims. Coming to the stage right now, we have Troubled Spirit. I believe it's your first time here. Welcome.
It is, and happy birthday.
Thank you.
So Will Sims is how I found out about you. So I know what he sounds like. He's pretty good. If you don't like what I'm doing, you can blame him. Anyway, I figured to make an impression, I should do a song that's some kind of extreme. So it's late, it's reflective. This is probably the saddest song I ever wrote. It was for my friend who had to bury his adult son who was about 25. But this went out for him. It's called "You Can't Call Heaven on the Telephone." Hey there, brother, what is this price that you pay, standing tall, fighting the tears away, you're so helpless, 'cause there's nothing you can say, wondering if the pain will ever end. Baby boy, he grew into a man, riding the wave. It's where he made his stand, the thousands call. We carried him away, misery will never fade. We call heaven on the telephone line, but if you sip your whiskey or you drink and you cry, I'll make you smile or I'll make you cry. It all depends on the frame of your mind. Oh yeah, we call heaven, no. On the telephone line. Hey there, Mom. Hey there, Dad. I see your faces in shades of sad. I'm burning out of you now. Feel infinity. The pain is gone. sneak in your dreams. I expect a smile when you're thinking of me. Yeah, we were torn apart. It's not the end. When the time comes, I'll see you again. Didn't always listen. I didn't always care what the world thought. Yeah, I had my own flair, painted a win. You know I got my share. Yes, that means just like you. They call heaven on the telephone line, but if you sip your whiskey or you drink me, you find, you know, I'll make you smile or I'll make you cry. It all depends on the dream in your mind. Yeah, they call heaven, no. They call heaven, no. They call heaven, no. On the telephone line.
Hey, Jim.
Yes.
Can you double check to make sure that you have original sound turned on in the upper left-hand corner? It should be blue. It should say turn off original
Turn it
sound.
off for some reason.
Yeah, it should say turn off, and it should be blue.
Do it. Select a microphone.
Just click the button itself, not the drop down.
Okay, there it goes.
Okay.
Is that better?
You're definitely louder, and hopefully that this will make the guitar come through a lot better.
Ooh, shouldn't have had any problem. Sorry about that.
No worries, no worries.
Okay. All right, let's see. Here's a song I wrote about my perspective when I was young looking at an older person, and now my perspective now that I am one, and realizing that the next step is on out into the netherworld and hopefully to be reborn again. This one's called Fly Away. Who is this wounded animal? Looks like a washed up plastic bucket of a man. His eyes are cold, his skin is old. God knows, seen better days. Hey, son, don't jump off the road I ran. I have followed dreams long and fast. One day you'll be in this place too, though you'll never walk in my shoes. I feel a shadow over me, the stealthy presence of ticking time. Lose a soul that takes control, slowly stealing my youth from me. Hey son, don't jump off the road I ran. I have followed dreams long and fast. One day you'll be in this place too, though you'll never walk in my shoes. One day I'll fly away from your hill. One day I'll fly away from your hill. Oh yeah, this dead animal staring back at me from my mirror. His eyes are cold, his skin is old. God knows, seen better days. Hey son, don't you mark the road I ran? I followed dreams long since past. One day you'll be in this place too, though you'll never walk in my shoes. One day I'll fly away from your view. One day you'll fly away from your view. One day I'll fly away from your view. One day I'll fly away and become new. Did I come through better?
Thank you so much. Where can we find you online?
Pretty much all the platforms, Troubled Spirit, Facebook, Instagram, Spotify.
Oh, you're on Spotify? Good.
Yeah.
Noted.
Instagram is TS Spirit Band, or T Spirit Band, because somebody already got Troubled Spirit. Other than that, it's Troubled Spirit.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much for joining us this week. Hopefully we'll see you back another Tuesday. Cool. Alrighty. So I mentioned the Spotify because we have a Spotify playlist that's curated by Orange G at orange_GEEE. That's 3 E's on Twitter. Follow him. He's fantastic. And he, if you play the Hambones open mic, you get a chance to be on the Spotify playlist. The Hambones Spotify playlist is pretty dank so far, in my opinion. And, yeah, Orange G tends to be a pretty accepting person. So if you play, then you probably get a slot confirmed by Orange G. Let's see where we are on the list. I can't even tell. I think I messed up the list. I think I broke it, Wes. Oh my God.
Can't break it. Hold on. Well, maybe. I don't know.
I might have broke it. I think I broke the list. I think this is accurate.
Okay. Well, yeah, you're up to. Yeah.
I think this is accurate. I don't know what I did to it. I don't know what Origi is. I don't know what Origi is, but that's on the list.
Yeah, that happened.
You know, we can just skip over that.
Yeah. No, Will is definitely next. Whoa. Where'd the other stuff go?
Orgy.
What did you do?
I don't know.
Control
Happy
Z.
Ron
Control
Hill.
Z.
Oh no, they're all gone.
Control Z.
Is Happy Ron Hill in the hole?
Sorry.
I think he is.
Command Z. Command Z.
Command Z.
One more.
Oh, it's working. I think.
Sort of. Yeah. I'll get it back. Don't worry.
What did I do?
Don't worry. I'll get it back.
Oh my God.
Just take it from
I'm
here.
I'm not that stoned. Jeez. All right. Pardon me. I do believe that Happy Ron Hill is in the hole. And that would make Jimmy Borgia on deck And that would also mean that coming to the stage right now is indeed Will Sims, waiting for me to let him unmute because I have a speech between every performer. Welcome, Will. It's nice to see you. I can't hear you, Will.
Hello.
There we go.
How's your birthday going, Liss? You partying hard?
Do you see how it's going? It's fucking awesome.
Everyone's been fantastic. So I got some songs I haven't played here before. This one's called To Remind You, and it's kind of like a song about betrayal.
May not think much of me at this point, but reassess. This game we played meant more than you could have imagined. Sleight of hand, you authorized this act of treason. Now we can never recognize our true accomplishments. Don't ever get this thing, we made a chance to reach out. Without trust, we can't get this train on the right track. Take me to the end. You'll never see what this could have been. You'll never taste what you could have been given. To the end of the line. You keep on working your game. Meanwhile, the line that you crossed will remain to remind you. Remember when you said that we were in together? Now all you see is everything that is a danger. If life was easy, would it really mean a thing? No, I will never be held back by all your problems. Your insecurity is always gonna hold you back. Without trust, we can't get this train on the right track. Take me to the end. You'll never see what this could have been. You'll never taste what you could have been given. To the end of the line. You keep on working your game. Meanwhile, the line that you crossed will remain to remind you. Remind you. Take me to the end. You'll never see what this could have been. You'll never taste what you could have been given. To the end of the line. You keep on working your game. Meanwhile, the line that you crossed will remain to remind you. To remind you. To remind you.
To Remind You. Hopefully coming soon. This next song is off of, is going to be on an acoustic EP that I'm hopefully going to put out later this year. It's called Hello.
Don't you know there's a difference? I think there's really been a change in you. I can see the same girl, but deep inside I think there's something new. I look and see a familiar shape, but when I look in your eyes I can see something I don't think I could take. So I guess I'll just let it be. Hello, oh girl, won't you stand by me? Hello, oh no, I think that I can see. Hello, oh no, I think I'm passing by. Hello, oh no, I think I'll run and hide. I think I'll run and hide. Don't you know there's a difference? I think there's really been a change in me. I can see the same light, but it never seems to shine on me. Yeah, your beauty's so fashionable, something I really like to try. But this rejection's got a hold of me. All I can see is black and white. Hello, oh no, won't you stand by me? Hello, oh no, I think that I can see. Hello, oh girl, I think I'm passing by. Hello, oh no, I think I'll run and hide. I think I'll run and hide. Words can't explain why I feel the way I do. All I've ever known is let me right to you, and all I'll ever be will be because of you. You made me who I am, and now I can see this through. Don't you know that it's hard enough with just me? And then I got you, but you never look at me. Look into my eyes, and baby, it is plain to see. My spirit's alive, but my soul will never be free. Never be free. Hello, oh girl, won't you stand by me? Hello, oh no, I think that I can see. Hello, oh girl, I think I'm passing by. Hello, oh no, I think I'm running high. I think I'm running high. I think I'm running high. I think I'm running high.
That's Hello.
Thank you so much, Will Sims. Where can people find you?
You can go to whoiswillsims.com, and that'll take you pretty much anywhere. Whoiswillsims.com/find me will give you all my links. I'm on Twitter and Instagram at whoiswillsims. You could find me on Spotify under Will Sims, and yeah, just everywhere.
You're so fucking clever. I love that. Whoiswillsims.com/find me. Very, very, very cute. Thank you,
Thanks.
Will.
Happy birthday, Liss.
Thank you again, Will. Will Sims from Baltimore, Maryland, everyone. Back into the list. In the hole is Jeff Soul. That rhymes. That's cute. I like that. On deck, these were gone. They're back. Thank goodness. Thank you, Wes. We have Happy Ron Hill coming to the stage right now. We have Jimmy Borgia. And I just sent you a request to unmute.
Thank you, Liz. Happy birthday.
Thank you. Welcome.
Thank you, Jimmy and Magishi, for the invite. It's my first time here. I'll play a couple of original songs. The first one is called You're an Ocean. Come on the surface, deep underneath. Wild timeless beauty called out of me. I felt my whole world forever change when I fell into you like a drop of rain. You're an ocean. Every twist and turn my life is taken, you're where it's been going. You're an ocean. Beautiful and dangerous currents of emotion. You're an ocean. Girl, I'm sinking. I don't care. Just let me feel you. Let me breathe you like air. I'm drawn into your kiss like gravity, and your love is a wave rushing over me. You're an ocean. Every twist and turn my life is taken, you're where it's been going. You're an ocean. Beautiful and dangerous currents of emotion. You're an ocean. There are parts of you that I'll never know, but I wanna sail into the unknown. That's where I wanna go. You're an ocean. Every twist and turn my life is taken, you're where it's been going. You're an ocean. Beautiful and dangerous currents of emotion. You're an ocean. Thank you. Thank you. This next song is called Heartbreak Open. Close as a dusty old book on a shelf. It was just me and myself. Stories of love come and gone, all hope lost. Then you pulled me down and lifted me up with the whisper of your You made my heart break. You made my heart break open. Just with a touch of your breath on my skin, I feel the soul in my soul again. I see the blue of the sky through your eyes. I taste the secrets of this universe with a whisper of your kiss, with the power of your tenderness. You made my heart break. You made my heart break open. You made my heart break open with the whisper of your kiss, with the power of your tenderness. You made my heart break. You made my heart break. You made my heart break open, wide open. Thank you all.
Where can people find you online, Jimmy?
Oh, I write songs, but I'm not an artist. I write songs for other artists, labels, and all that. Mainly for all the record labels in the Philippines. But so I don't have like maybe I have a song or two with me singing, but it's not really for me. But I do I do teach a songwriting class online, one-on-one, and I also taught a course at the West Coast Songwriters Conference. I designed a course called 40 Ways to Write in the Key of D, or in any key, or something like that. And so it's a very affordable, shameless plug, songwriting class online. Of course, I don't. It's like preaching to the choir. All of you are great writers already, so you know. But I do have a couple of students who are like, one is a graduate of Berkeley College of Music, and one is an alumnus of Musicians Institute, as well as people who have never written a song all their life. And I started it last May, and between all of my students, they have written a total of over 70 songs to date now. It's really song oriented, like just so much for that, man. Thank you all. Jimmy Borja on Facebook, and my email is writeapretty@yahoo.com.
Writeapretty@yahoo.com.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, that's beautiful. Thank you, Jimmy Borja. Please come back. We would. I would love to hear you play more music for us. It would be lovely. Thank you so much. Writeapretty@yahoo.com. That's really cool. Back into the list. All right. I swear next time I host, I'll be less TED Talk and more do my job. And before I go into that, though, Steve Medeiros, do you want to play? Because it's 3 more people, and then you could play after those 3 people if you want.
Sure, I'll do that. I have a birthday song for you I can do.
Oh, that's really sweet. Thank you. Okay,
Boy,
cool.
everything looks,
I will call upon you at the end of the
looks
3.
really hazy.
What's that?
My screen looks really hazy, but are you with me?
Yeah, we're here.
All right.
It's the music that matters anyway. I'll bring you back. All right. So in the hole, we have Disclaimer. On deck, we have Jeff Soul. But coming to the stage right now, we have Happy Ron Hill. Welcome back, Happy Ron.
Welcome and happy birthday to you.
Thank you, my dear.
Remember, happiness is not just for birthdays, but it's for all year round.
Agreed.
So I believe you said your favorite Happy Ron song was my song, The Lost Art of Love. Is that correct? Okay, I'll play that song just for you. I still want to find my heart a place in a world that's forgotten how to live with grace. People moving so fast that they never learn to dance, to build a life that starts with romance. The lost art of love. The lost art of love. She kissed my lips, and we knew when they touched that we were finally home. It didn't take much, but time can take away its gifts. And now she's gone, wrapped in its mist. The lost art of love. The lost art of love. Should I just give up and leave the dream behind? Or do I have the faith to risk it one more time? Crawling out of a hole, 1,000 memories deep, I need to be ready to be found by what I seek. I know it won't come back till I start to let it in. It's time to learn the art of love again. The lost art of love. 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 That was for you. So I wrote this song about 9/11, and I never thought it would apply to what's going on here, but it does. When I saw the towers fall, I shook down to my soul. Thought hate was all powerful, watch fear take control. Didn't know what to do. What's this world coming to? I felt small and alone. Life didn't make sense no more. I had to find the man who always puts things in a way that makes me understand. Dad said, don't you worry, son. Powerful they are not. They're just a bunch of punks who got in their cheap shot. And there are more of us than there are of them. While they distrust, we will blend. If we turn to our neighbor, we'll see we're in it together. And there are more of us than there are of them. Mom said, don't you mind the cowards, they only know how to obey. Look at the heroes running towards everyone running away. And no one asks if they are redneck or liberal. We have so many people trying to save every soul. That's why there are more of us than there are of them. While they distrust, we all blend. If we step into the light, ready to do what's right, there'll be more of us than there are of them. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. They think fear will divide us. Turns out that isn't true. The American family comes together. They have hatred while I have you. I need my mother's heart. I need my father's guts. Let our differences make us stronger so we don't rip apart. And there'll be more of us than there are of them. While they distrust, we all bend. If the whole world will remember, we can make them never forget that there are more of us than there are of them. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Thanks so much. Thank you for allowing me to play.
Where should we go find you online?
Happy Ron, one word. Find me everywhere. I'm on TikTok. I'm on MySpace. I'm on Twitter. I'm on YouTube. I'm on Facebook. I'm on Instagram. I'm pretty much everywhere. Happy Ron, one word. You can find me everywhere.
Awesome. Thank you, Happy Ron. HAPPYR, like rainbow. ON. Happy Ron. Everywhere on the internet. Coming at ya. We're coming into our final 3. It was a late night, but I expected it. Or gosh, I really hoped that it would be a late night because I hope people would come for my birthday. And they did, and that's really cool. It wouldn't have been the saddest thing ever if it was like the least attended of all the open mics. Like, oh my God. Nobody loves me. But I feel very loved, and I'm super grateful for everybody who came out tonight. And I'm looking forward to the green room too, even though usually I dip out. I'll probably hang out at least for like a little bit, or I'll do something. We'll see. We'll see. In the hole, we have Stephen Paul Medeiros. On deck, we have Disclaimer. But coming to the stage right now, we have Jeff Soul, who is in Nashville and not Asheville. Nashville in Tennessee, not Asheville, North Carolina.
I'm a little southeast of Nashville.
Yes. All right, I remembered. Cool. The stage is yours, dear.
Thank you, Liss. And happy birthday to you. Has anybody sung happy birthday? They have?
Not during the Zoom. I got one from my housemate,
Oh,
who's
my
also
goodness.
a songwriter.
We're all going to do that real quick.
Yeah, okay.
In the key of C. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Liss. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Jeff.
You're welcome, and thank you for putting us on. Thank you to Wes for all your hard work, sir. We sure do appreciate it. I'm gonna do an instrumental. This is called Daydream. It's off my East of Nowhere album called Daydream, and I'm using a looper. So let me know real quick if this is too loud. Can you hear it? I'm having trouble. I might have to put my headphones on for this. Just a minute here. Is this gonna be through for you, Wes? Thank you. Hopefully that sounded good. Let's see. I'm a big fan of the Cars, and this is my all-time favorite songs they did, and so I'm going to do that tonight for you. If anybody has to drive home, this is for you. It's called Drive. Who's gonna tell you when it's too late? Who's gonna tell you things aren't so great? Can't go on thinking nothing's wrong. Who's gonna drive you home tonight? Who's gonna pick you up when you fall? Who's gonna hang it up when you call? Who's gonna pay attention to your dreams? Who's gonna plug the ears when you scream? Can't go on thinking nothing's wrong. Ooh, who's gonna drive you home tonight? Who's gonna hold you down when you shake? Who's gonna come around when you break? Can't go on thinking nothing's wrong. Ooh, who's gonna drive you home tonight? thank you, everyone.
Where do we go find you on the internet?
The best place right now is my website. It's soultunes.com. That's SOULETUNES.com. You can find me on Twitter. If you go to my website, at the top of the page, it's a bunch of links for my Spotify, my YouTube, Twitter, SoundCloud, Bandcamp, and a couple others, I believe. But that's the safest place to buy music right now. My PayPal is still not right, so don't buy anything that says paypal.me/soultunes. Not a good idea. You're feeding the trolls. My website is run by Stripe, and that is safe. And if you want to buy my music or tip my tip jar, that's the place to do it. Is at soultunes.com.
That's good. I'm glad I asked because I feel like that's important information. Keep us updated on your PayPal problem because I take donations through PayPal, so I hope that it's secure.
They have their customer service is very taxing, to say the least. Let me tell you.
It seems like most online services don't even really have customer service.
You know what I think it is? I get responses from a different person each time. Where I think if they signed a specific case to one person, things move along a lot better. But I got different people working on this, and I think they're just bucking heads. So.
Well, good luck, because I like that platform, and I would like them to not suck.
I know.
And I would like you to be safe as well.
I agree.
More you safe than the platform not suck. That's the priority. Your safety and financial security and happiness. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you're here. Thank you, Jeff.
Happy birthday, Liss.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Awesome. Thank you so much. So Jeff Soul, everyone, soultunes.com. We're figuring out the PayPal thing. I use the PayPal. I have paypal.me/Liss Victory, LISS Victory. I'm at Venmo, Liss Victory, and Cash App. Cash App. I think Cash App is really a great tool, everyone. I feel good about Bitcoin. I feel good about being able to micro invest and not having to be like rich and invest money. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but I have a taste for it, and I recommend it. And I have a referral code, and it works. So, hit me up. We're down to our final two people, our final two folks. So we have Stephen Paul Medeiros and Disclaimer. And Disclaimer is who's coming to the stage right now. Disclaimer, where are you on my screen? How can I even miss you? I'm sending you that unmute request. I love your overlay.
It's not often that a woman tells me to start talking.
I'm so happy you're here. Thank you.
Happy birthday. Nice to see you.
It's nice to see you too, in all your glory.
Oh, Wes, I love you. That is a beautiful response. I am so proud of you. You're growing as a human being. Wes responded, just women, ? It's beautiful.
You're welcome.
All right, I'm going to try and liven this place up a little bit. I'm not suggesting that it wasn't lively, you know what I mean? I'm not making any accusations. Put the fucking knives down. But I'm going to play one cover, and then I'm going to play an original that I just changed about 20 minutes ago, because I'm a weirdo and I do stuff like that. I used to seeds would rise when I gave the word. Now in the morning I sleep alone, sweep the sweeps I used to roam. I used to roll and dice, fear the fear in my enemy's eyes. Listen as the crowd would sing. Now the old king is dead, and along with the king, 1 minute I held the key. Next the walls were closed on me, and I discovered that my castle stand upon pillars of salt and pillars of sand. I hear Jerusalem bells ringing, Roman cavalry choirs singing. Be my mirror, my sword and shield, my missionaries in a foreign field. For some reason I can't explain, when you go there was never an honest world. That was when I ruled the world. It was the wicked and wild wind blew down the doors to let me in, shattered windows and the sound of drums. People couldn't believe what I'd become. One minute I let hair his way from my head on a silver plate, just a puppet on a lonely string. Oh, who would ever want to be king? I hear Jerusalem bells ringing, Roman cavalry choirs singing. Be my mirror, my sword and shield, my missionaries in a foreign field. For some reason I can't explain, I know St. Peter won't call my name. Never an honest world, but that was when I ruled the world. Nearly fell off my fucking chair. Carry on anyway. Nobody saw it. Oh, hear Jerusalem bells are ringing, Roman cavalry choirs are singing. Be my mirror, my sword and shield, my missionaries in a foreign field. For some reason I can't explain, I know St. Peter won't call my name. Never an honest world, but that was when I ruled the world. Oh, it's not the second time I played that song, so you know what? I don't give a shit. I didn't write it. Well, thank you very much for the silent clapping. It's like I'm surrounded by a bunch of mute people. You should all put your hands on the screen like you're trying to get out and you're trapped in the TV and you're like, ah, shit, they trapped me in the TV. Anyway, that's just me going random because I do shit like that. Anyway, I keep having emotional moments lately. Have you ever written a song and then years later you realize you didn't write it about the person you thought you did? And you're like, holy shit, that whole fucking time I was crying my eyes out and it wasn't you, you fucking idiot. So here's another song that I realized that I wrote about my son who I lost. I thought it was about a girl and it was only about a year later, but I was still singing this, screaming this out loud for many years. It's called Something That Can't Be Wrong. Idiot! Got to take the cape off, you know what I mean? Because one fret's going to make a big difference. And I'm trying to sing it in a lower voice, because apparently my wife thinks it's very sexy. So fuck you if you don't like it, I don't care. I got a feeling it's new to me, and I want you to know that I want you here with me. I see you in my dreams. I don't want to wake up, can't you see? hiding from something that can't be wrong. It's more than a feeling. It just took you to see that I want you to see that I feel you near to me. I want you, you want me. I don't want to hurt you, can't you see? You keep running, hiding from something that can't be wrong. I want you to know that I want you here with me. I want you here with me. Here with me. I want you to see that I feel you near to me. Feel you near to me. Yet so far away. Yeah, I like the deeper version of that. I think I'm going to practice the hell out of that version. All right, thanks, guys.
Where do we find you on the internet?
Nobody knows. I'm still working on a ton of things and projects. I've changed my name to Disclaimer because I don't care. I do care. It's a trick, you see. But my calling card is howmindschange.org at the moment. I'm working on a few revolutionary aspects. In fact, Vic, you and I need to get back talking together because last time, when we first met, my head was so far up my ass I couldn't see daylight. But I love what you're doing, and maybe we can work together on doing good in this world, eh? I don't know. I've got an attitude, so have you. I don't know if we'll kill each other on the way, but as long as we got our hearts in the right way, you know what I mean?
I'm working on some stuff. I'm always trying to get people on board.
All right, you'll probably kill me. Well.
That's fine. It's going to work. It's good to see you, though. Thank you for coming out tonight. And great set. You were really on tonight.
I appreciate it.
And come back. And I love your overlay. All right. Disclaimer, everybody. So we're down to our final performer of the evening. And it's Stephen Paul Medeiros. And I need to find him on the screen. Where are you? Stephen, where are you? This is your fault. Because I can't find you on my screen. Why can't I find you on my screen? Or is it really actually not my fault and we lost Steven? Am I crazy, Wes? Am I having another stroke?
I think we did.
I think we lost him. I don't see him.
Yeah, I don't see him either.
Okay. That's fine. That's okay.
He was having connection problems all night. He kept jumping in and out. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
So.
Well, that's the show. I could play Fiscal Cliff real quick.
Sure.
That's quick and easy.
Yeah.
And then hell, if Steve shows up, that's fine. And then we can do Green Room for a little bit.
Yeah.
However long it lasts. I mean, I don't know what the latest one has been, but I know that you've been here later than me, Wes, and we're to just be handed off co-host to co-host. for days. I mean, that could happen if people really wanted to. I
One
wouldn't
day.
mind.
One day.
Yeah.
Like, I hear New Year's Eve is coming.
Good point. All right, I'm gonna play my song about the end of the world, friends. Then we're gonna wrap it up, and then it's green room time where we all just chat together in the Zoom. And the show is over, and it's just real chill, fun hangout time. This is called Fiscal Cliff. It is also on all of the things, and I think it was the song that Orange G chose for the Hambone Spotify playlist as well. So that's pretty cool. Okay, show's over. Go home. Bye. No, don't stop. What?
I didn't stop. I didn't stop.
Don't stop the stream. Okay.
Hold
Thank
on.
you all so much.
Before you go any further, check the list. We just got Steve back in.
Oh, Steve's back. Awesome. Cool. Can you play, Steve?
Let's unmute him and find out.
No.
There we are, Steve.
Can't believe I'm back. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah. All right, cool. Cool. Well, I had an internet apocalypse today here in my house. Put that in the chat earlier today. So, you know, all the challenges of the internet. Let me get, all right. So happy birthday there, Liss Victory Ann, right? Victory Ann. So when I heard it was your birthday, I thought of this song immediately. Try to get positioned here. It's a challenge. Does that sound all right, Wes? Okay. So I didn't write this song about you, Victory Ann, but you're in this song somewhere. Maybe more than somewhere. It's sweeter than sugar on a hot summer night. She's smoother than cream that rises to the top. She can fill me right up when I hear her sing. She has so many colors when I watch her live stream. She's just like ice cream. She's just what I need, making life better with a note and a string. She's better than candy that sticks to your teeth. She fills up my bucket. She knows what I need. She touches my heart like no one else can. And she's my favorite flavor. She's peaceful and clean. She's just like ice cream. She's just what I need, making life better with a note and a string. She's just like ice cream. She's just what I need, making life better with a note and a string. When I'm feeling like something, when I'm feeling like something sweet, peaceful and clean, I look for her string. The live or the replay, it don't matter to me, because she's just like ice cream. She's just what I need. She's making life better with a note and a string. She's just like ice cream. She's just what I need. She's my favorite flavor. She's peaceful and clean. There it is.
You can do 2 songs.
Oh, I'm just gonna do one. That's your song, baby.
Aw, thank you.
It's just like ice cream.
That's a lovely way to wrap up our mic, I think.
That's cool. I can't believe I'm closing this show. Thank you so much, guys. Love you.
Thank you so much for closing our show. Our headliner this evening, Steve Medeiros. Is there any way you want to point people on the internet to find you?
I just have released something recently on Spotify. Tomorrow is the Past, and I'm going to be releasing a few singles from Butterflies and Angels soon. So that's kind of what I have out there. I just started recording within the last year, so. But you can find me on Spotify, Stephen Paul Medeiros. Right?
Medeiros.
Medeiros. I love it. I love that. Maderos.
Well, thank you again so much. Find
All right.
Stephen Paul. He is probably on our Hambones playlist. I'm betting that he is. I think he is. I feel like I've already listened to it and heard him. So, yeah. And thank you, everybody, so much for tuning in. We're streaming live on YouTube, youtube.com/Liss Victory. If you need anything more, you can find out more stuff at lissvictory.com. That's L like love, LISS victory.com. And I do have a concert this Saturday. It's a Facebook exclusive concert. It's a weird thing that I've been experimenting with since I can't do shows in real life. So, Facebook concert. It last time was really awesome. Whether or not I'll keep doing them, I'm not sure. So come and check this out. And afterward, because I was so like pumped up from dope concert on Facebook, I know it's hard to believe, but it was fun. I realized that I needed an after party. So Zoom after party after the show. Hope to see you there, and definitely hope to see you next Tuesday.